Should be able to talk to some of the Gorons here. Let me also get out of this cat outfit. Elden Volcano. Yeah, you definitely weren't supposed to go up here earlier, even if you were able to. That's a big mountain, but there should be somewhere I can make a rift entrance up here. I wonder where we can find the Gorons. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Zelda, do you think this is one of the Gorons?
Hi.
A Hylian? Oh, welcome to Goron City. But this is no time for hellos. A rift sprung up, and a bunch of my friends fell in. And on top of that, Darstan fell in after. He shouted that he'd save our friend, but he got too close, and the rift swallowed him up. Oh, Darstan, and you just became Sheaf. Let's get to work, Zelda. What? You say you can fix rifts? Then maybe you can save my friend. Hurry, follow me. Thanks so much for helping us. This is the rift that swallowed Chief Darstan and our friends.
Wow, where's Papa? Wow!
Please do something. Anything we tried. Everything we could think of. Oh. That was like a, that's like an oh, that was such good voice acting, right, Zoe? That was enough to pull me out of my premiere coma. Sure. Let's jump in and save them. Stand back, Zelda. I can create an entrance here. Yeah, yeet. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 4 areas to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix the rift. Okay, I'm starting to pick up, what I like to call a pattern. Are you guys noticing that too? I don't have this enemy. Nice. Yeah, I need to watch for a fireworks one too, that's true. This guy's blocking that entrance. Oh wait, I can enter this pod here. This gotta be where the 4th one is. This seems hella sus. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Holy, he's going crazy. All right, there we go. Wait, was the pot that we entered the Ocarina of Time one? Oh my god, you're right! That's the one you throw the bomb in to be able to get the big bomb bag upgrade. In Ocarina of Time, you're absolutely right. I didn't even see that. That's awesome.
Thank you!
Hi, Linkus.
Hi! My friends shared some of their power with me. Okay, we're one away from getting a new level upgrade. You're right, it's the heart piece, because then you go... Sorry, because in the speed run, you drop a bomb to, then throw it, and you get the heart piece and the bomb bag at the same time. I'm mixing the two up. It's the big Goron that rolls around as the bomb bag. Sorry. All right, well, we got some shards and we got a upgrade with Try. Now let's go to the overworld. So it seems like this is the general concept. You go into one of these temporary rifts, grab 4 to 5 different things, save some people, they help you gain access to the main rift. I think that's kind of the concept. Everyone's back and the rift's nowhere in sight. Yay, she did it. She really did it. Woo! Yeah, what happened? I remember there was a rift, and when I came back to check it out, Darson, you made it back, bro. Yeah, so the rift's gone and everyone's back. How? Ask the Hylian. She's the one that saved you. You did? Thank you. Thank you so much. What's your name? Princess Zelda of Hyrule. Really? It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow. I'm Darstan, the recent appointed chief of the Gorons. And who is your floaty friend? I'm Try. Try, huh? Nice to meet you too. Wait, what? Where's Papa?
Wah, Papa's gone.
What? Wait a second, I don't see Elder Gold or Elder Sylph either. What? Hang on, Elder Gold said he was gonna stop by the quarry for some rock roast. Yeah, and Elder Sylph told me something seemed off at the Lizardfo's burrow, so he went to check. Chief, what do? We gotta find him. Give me a second to think. Can't just search randomly. Gotta do something, though. Better check the slate again. Chief, everything okay? Oh, yeah, here we go. Listen, everybody. I'm gonna find our friends. Myself. So y'all should wait here. Nuggets of Wisdom, number 32. Don't stop when it's go time. He's gone, just like that. What do you say about Nuggets of Wisdom? Is he okay? Tartan sure seems different from the leaders of Garuda and Zora, huh? I wonder where he went. Do you think this guy's also an imposter, or do you think he's just learning? So it's like hints to be strong and Giga Chad, kind of like, you know how the guy's a little baby in Tears of the Kingdom as well. Thank you, Prod, for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have enough salt and potatoes. Let's not get that. All right, let's go outside. I would say my TLDR is that it's a good game. The side quests are awesome. This game is the best side quest out of any 2D Zelda. I'll tell you that much immediately. And the puzzles are pretty fun. The combat is its weak point. So if you're much for combat, then But if you like puzzles and side quests, you're going to like this game a lot. And it's also very cute and fun to play. Music is great too. It's go time. But where do I go? Gotta find everyone who's missing, but how? Maybe I should consult the slate again. Think. Oh, hi again. Darstan, what's on your slate here? It's the Goron Sheaf's 56 Nuggets of Wisdom. There's 56 mottos my father left for me. I kinda rely on them. Your father? Yeah, my father was the previous Sheaf, but he's not here anymore. Is there anything else you'd like to know? It has 56 mottos? It's all his advice about how a Goron Sheaf should lead. Without it, I couldn't even sleep at night. I think I'm good. Even with Dad's instructions, I'm still me. I know I should act more confident now that I'm Sheaf. Darstan? We've been going around mending the rifts. We're looking for a big one nearby. Do you know where it might be? The biggest rift is at the crater, but you can't get close because of all the poison gas on the way. Wait, I once heard there was a shortcut to the crater somewhere. A shortcut? That's promising. I don't know the details, but Elder's Goal and Sylv might. Problem is they're both missing. What should we do? Hang on a sec. Could you two maybe help me look for everyone who's still missing? I know I'm Sheaf, but I don't think I can do this by myself. There is a lot of ground to cover. So the elders were supposed to be headed to Rock Roast Quarry in the northwest and Lucifer's Burrow in the north. The Rock Quarry is northwest of here. You'll see a cave entrance up the mountain. That's where we mine the best cuts of famous Goron delicacies. Rock Roast. And then the Burrow. The entrance to Lucifer sits on the northern lava lake. It leads to a spooky cave in the volcano where monsters called Lizifos live. Alright, got it. Alright, let's let him think and let's head out for him. Otherwise, it might take a while for him to think. Ooh, this is a new enemy. No, I wanted to capture him. This is also a new enemy. I agree, for being the same engine as Link's Awakening, this game is so not what I expected. Not necessarily in a bad way, more like this feels... I really expected this to feel like a big DLC of Link's Awakening. Does that make sense? Like, that's what I had in mind. Like, oh yeah, we changed and added a bunch of new areas. Kind of like a Link Between Worlds to Link to the Past. Does that make sense? That's what I thought that this game was going to be. I thought for sure it was going to be like kind of an expanded world of that. I use the old beds because this one takes 3 bars to spawn, while this one takes 1. So for stairs, the old bed is still better. Okay, this is Rock Roast Quarry.
Ah.
901, and this software cannot be played yet. I think if you bought a North American copy, I think it all goes live at Eastern Standard Time, so it should be now, but I will warn you, one time I had to wait like 15 minutes over midnight before I could start it, so just keep trying, eventually it will work. Because I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's all Eastern Standard Time, even if you live anywhere in the United States, still. I think. I'm 90% sure about that, but it usually has like a 5-ish minute delay in between it hits midnight and it becoming available. Tired. Hungry. Oh, I caught up. What? What's going on over here? Darston? Is that you? Yeah, Elder Cole. Glad to see you're all here and all. Oh, I was here, right? I was about to snack on some rock roast deep in the quarry when, whoosh, a rift opened. We got out of there as fast as we could, but we're too tuckered to move now, and I didn't even get any roast, so I'm starving. A rift in the quarry? So it's not safe for either? Oh no, what if it starts spreading? Would we be able to escape in time? If they're too tired and this rift, rock roast dangerous, but Let me guess, I need to go and get some rock roasts to feed them so they get the energy to unball. Whatever else happens, these folks need some rock roast. Let's see, the path is this way. Whoa, now this is a new enemy. This guy looks like a guy who would need bombs. This is so cute. A Tweelus! Aww! A baby Talus! Oh, baby! Oh, Zelda! This is rock roast, one of the favorite foods. They'll put some rock in the walk. You'll put some rock in the walk of any Goron. So we gotta deliver some to Elder Goal and the others. We'll be all better after this. Nuggets of Wisdom number 11. Choose stuff before you do stuff. Maybe you can help him carry some of the rock roast. The freshest rock roast is the best, but which one to pick? Do I actually have to carry it, or do you think it's enough that I learned the recipe? Ow, this place is hot. Oh my god, this is hot. Oh my god, this is hot. Let me try and see if I can just spawn in some rock roasts, and they'll be happy with that. Nice. Oh, you brought me rock roast? Oh, thank you. Mmm, delicious. Tasty, but I'm still hungry. Oh well, it was delicious, so my body probably just hasn't noticed I'm full. Hope you bring some food for the others too. I know that smell. You brought me rock roast? Hang on. This isn't rock roast. Smells kinda like it, but you can't fool me. I need the real thing. Damn it. So the first guy could not tell that it was an echo, but the second guy could. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Nuggets of wisdom number 2. Get your hands moving and your feet will follow. Zelda, how'd you carry that here so fast? Sniff, sniff. I smell rock roast. It's rock roast. Thank you. Whoa, that was delish. I'm roaring to go now. Thanks a ton. Now that you're feeling better, Elder Goal, can I ask you a quick question? We need to find the shortcut that leads to the crater. Was that? Oh, the shortcut? Now, let me think. You know, I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, I see. Anyway, thanks for coming to our rescue. You know, I wasn't too sure about the leadership shakeup, but you're doing great. And Sylv might know a thing or two about shortcuts. You should ask him. See you around. There they go. I really hoped he'd know, but things don't always turn out the way you'd like. Are you okay, Darstan? Yeah, I appreciate Elder Goal's kind words, but I don't know if I agree with him. What do you mean? My father was great at this, but since I've been chief, I've been nothing but chaos. I'm a worrywart, and I've only ever been good at studying. I'll be useless without my slate. I'll never be a great chief like my father. Sorry for making you listen to all of this. We still need to check up on the Lizalfos Burrow by Elder Sylv. What would Dad have done in this situation? Maybe I should look at the slate again. Oh no. Is this game good? I heard it was boring. From who? Well, I don't think it's boring personally. I don't know who said it was boring. Oh, you still get hearts in this game. I mean, I can see why someone does not like 2D Zelda games, but I'll tell you this much. This is definitely an amazing 2D Zelda game. So if you like 2D Zelda games, you will like this game. But if you only like 3D Zeldas and you want realistic art styles, then yes, I can see why you would not like this. Oh wait. I swear to God, chat, I'm not going over this conversation again about 2D versus 2.5D. This waypoint has been recovered. You can now warp using the map. Is this the lizard cave or is this a different place? Oh no, this is it. Nice. Yeah, like I said, sometimes the servers can take up to half an hour to realize that it's past midnight. The longest I waited was 32 minutes for one of the Pokemon games. But one time it was like a minute after midnight. Zelda, I'm so sorry. I got lost in my head again. What's going on? What happened to them? If you like 2D Mario and Pokemon games, if you like Pokemon games, I think you would like this. Darson, is that you? Elder Sylve, what are you doing here? We've been so worried. I heard there were these new Dark Lizalfos about, so we came to have a look. We were gonna get rid of them, but they were real tough cookies, so we had to retreat. So we're waiting out for our best defensive position in case they attack. I got this. I'll go in and take the fight. Oh boy. Nice. All right. Princess Zelda. No, wait, I wanted to capture them. I caught them. You took care of them already? That was so fast. But I got a strange feeling there's more up ahead. It might be dangerous, but I can't keep relying on other people's help. Zelda, you've done so much. Let me go first from here on out. Nuggets of Wisdom number 26. You can't lead from the back. Uh-oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Do you think fire keys count as unique keys? Or do you think it's just literally a normal key? In the air. Oh, it's unique. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know, because like keys in Ocarina of Time, for example, if they hit a fire source, turn into fire keys. That's why I was wondering if they might be different. Zelda, look! This would be the Dark Lizalfos that the Elders said. They haven't noticed us. Can we sneak attack them somehow? It's probably safer than attacking them head on. Maybe this Slade has some advice for this. Oh no. Look up. There are some boulders in the ceiling that looks about ready to fall. Wait, I just got an idea. Based on the cave structure, my weight and speed, if I just... Okay, I got this. Oh? Holy Giga Chad! But now all of them are gonna come after us. Alright, I got this. There we go. Should I buy this game, Linkus? I like it. Real impressive that you two handle those lizard foes. Gotta admit, I wanted to be the one to do it, but I suppose we can all go home at least. Wait, Elder Sylv, before you go, can I ask you something? Do you know about the shortcut that leads to the crater? Oh yeah, the shortcut. Now where was it? Can't recall a thing, I'm afraid. I see. Well, thank you anyways. I want to say, Darstan, I'm really impressed with how you're doing so far. I've had some concerns about how you'd stack up being Sheaf, but you're proving me wrong. Oh, so Gull might remember that crater shortcut you're after. Anyways, if you excuse me. They left just like that? Listen, I think it's worth purchasing. I'm just scared because, like, if you don't like 2D Zelda games, this game is a really good 2D Zelda game, but if you plan out just don't like 2D games, for example, I swear to God, you understand what I'm trying to say. 2.5D, blah, blah, blah. Then, even though this is a great 2D Zelda, it doesn't matter because you just want a 3D game. You know what I mean? So, like, as long as you're okay with the gameplay being, like, in the style of a 2D game, then you're gonna like the game. It's a really good 2D Zelda game. What do you mean? Well, my father was strong, dependable. Everyone respected him. But Darstan, you helped defeat those monsters. Only because I have my dad's slate. I can make calculations, but I don't have the skills to really unite people like you could. I told him I could do this, but I'm scared I was lying to both of us. But I don't want to give up. I'm not going to be the kind of Sheaf my father was. And that's okay, because I'm not him. I'm me. And I'll do everything I can to help everyone. After everything that's happened, it's okay to do the things my Sheaf. Zelda, let's head back to Goron City and speak with the elders again. I've got a hunch talking more with Gull and Sylv might enjoy their memories. Jog their memories, I think is what it's called. But anyways. Oops. I promise you that this cannot be a record if I finish this in one sitting, purely because of the fact that I guarantee you there are speedrunners out there who have already speedrun it because they got a pirated copy 2 weeks ago. I can guarantee it. When Tears of the Kingdom came out, there was a huge set of speedrunners who got the pirated copies, and they already had a full route made before the game launched. So I'm telling you that I could not physically beat those runners. Dude, this guy has so much health. I thought this guy would be strong because he had 4... He took 4 wisps to spawn. But man, did that not matter. Wait, this guy takes 5? Okay, that makes sense then. I literally can't even spawn him. That makes sense why it was so strong. I guess that means we're gonna get 1 more. I'm guessing 5 is the top rank. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 5 top, and then probably if I can rank up again, I'm gonna get like a discount on some stuff. But I'm guessing that's their kind of way of making it so you can't just stack like 7 or 8 like waters in a row, you know, or beds or something. So you don't know where the shortcut is either? Nope, not a clue. I really thought you would have remembered. Now what? If I don't remember, I don't remember. What else do you want me to say? Elder Gold, Elder Sylv, there's something else I'd like to ask you both. What exactly is the shortcut to the crater? It's a path used by Goron Sheaf back in the day. Only after going through its trial and cleansing in the crater could a Goron become Sheaf. The customs faded long before our time, though. Purify themselves in the crater to take on the title of Sheaf. So the shortcut is related to the Sheaves, but that's me. Now isn't it? Or Dad? Oh! Darstan, your father, that's it, I remember now. Your father once said something about blocking off the path in my room. Come to think of it, I reckon I heard him say something like that too. Come to think of it, I reckon I heard him say something like that too. First I've heard of it, let's go check it out. That is so much caffeine. You know what's funny? For me, I haven't even hit like a normal peak. I normally have like 5-6 coffees a day. Not espresso shots, but like normal coffees. Darstan, he said something about a portrait and he's gone. Dude, okay, if you want to hear something unhealthy, believe it now. I actually have cut down on coffee. So recently, I've only been drinking about 3 cups of coffee a day. In Sweden, and this is going to sound dumb, but I try to cut away all my soda. So I completely quit soda, but I hate water. So the only thing I drank a day was coffee. And whenever I would get thirsty, I would drink coffee. So in the end of living in Sweden, I would have about 11 coffees a day. So I'd have 11 cups of coffee a day. So I just drink no water, no soda, and I just drink coffee. So I would literally go to bed with a cup of coffee, drink coffee, and then fall asleep. I don't recommend it though. I'd wake up quite frequently from like Charlie's horse, like, you know, like the really bad cramping from dehydration. So that's why I switched to drinking water. So now I try and drink at least like 16 to 24 ounces of water a day, but yeah. I don't know why it's called Charlie's horse. Maybe it was named after Charlie Puth. I like that guy. Wow, this room is such a mess. Someone must have tied it up for me. See? See that's behind me? It's a portrait of my dad. Doesn't he look impressive? But Dad made me a promise I'd change this portrait one day. You'll have to hang one of yourself when you're Sheaf. So proud. He's so sure I'd grow up like him. I've left his up, but I did promise, so I have to do it eventually. But never mind that, for now we gotta find the entrance to that shortcut. Isn't it just behind here? It's gotta be behind here, surely. Can I, like, bomb the crap out of this wall? Dude, it has to... Oh, I see the bolt. Pull it out. Oh, yeah. All right. That was his dead dad, dude? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I snapped. Look, I snapped a capture on the picture before I before I fell down. So we're good. This
Oops. You know, this is just like one of my dad's mottos. Nuggets of wisdom number 34. A breakdown can lead to a breakthrough.
Your grave is already 6 feet deep, man. 6 feet? That's not that bad. I can almost stand up in that.
But more importantly, I think you found that shortcut. Let's go.
Wait! Before I go in here, speaking of 6 feet, I need to ask something for all the Americans here. This is a great time to ask Americans. I found out that Americans do something, and I need to know if it's true. Americans, do you guys actually add an inch to your driver's license each time you renew? Because I've talked to people, and I've found a shocking amount of my friends that every time they renew, they add an inch. Wait, Ludwig does that? There's no way Ludwig actually does that. No, because when I was in Colorado, I checked my friend's driver's license, and I was like, there's no way. I know for a fact that you're not 5'7", because I'm way taller than you. And she was like, well, I used to say 5'6", but then when I renewed, I got 5'7". I was like, yeah, but you're like 5'5". And she was like, well, yeah, but I had 5'5" when I first got my license. And I'm like, dude, is it not sus that you keep adding an inch every time you renew your license? It's not like you're still growing an inch. That's literally what Ludwig does every time he renews. That's incredible. This is not a thing most people do. Damn. Looks like the path... Linkus talks to 2-bit YouTuber. Wait, are you saying that my view of Americans are corrupt because I'm not thinking of Americans? I'm thinking of YouTube Americans? And it's not the same otherwise?
Looks like the path picks up there. Now you just gotta figure out how to get across. The best saying for a time like this is, Nuggets of wisdom number 19. If you can't fly, borrow some wings. I never knew what Dad meant by that one. How do you borrow someone's wings?
All right, I'm just gonna...
That was amazing. You're brilliant. I don't think I could use that trick, but I'll find a way to catch up with you. Go on ahead without me.
No, I can tell you, I am so paranoid of breaking the rules in America that every time I've had to renew my license, which actually I've had to do 3 times because I have to do it every time I renew my visa because America is sometimes stinky. I literally will weigh myself on the scale to make sure that I don't even lie on the weight question. That's how over paranoid I am to lie. I straight up weigh myself the morning of getting the license. Because I'm so high up above the lava, do you think beds catch on fire still? Oh, I think we're good. Ooh! Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I applied for a green card a while ago. I would love to be a citizen. Come on, dude. Okay, I need to rethink this. Okay. Wait. Go. Dude, this lava never stops. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go.
Hey, Zelda!
How the hell did he get through all of that?
I finally made it to catch up. Uh-oh, there's a giant rock in the way. This path hasn't been used in a while. It's probably fell at some point. Leave this to me.
Is he gonna Goron smash it?
Based on the size of type of stone, the angle I'd need to use is this. Okay. Take this! It didn't work as well as I'd hoped, but the results still fit my calculations. Zelda, we haven't known each other long, but this slate, it's like a map for my father. The idea of not having it around anymore makes me pretty nervous. But with all that we've done, I've realized there's many times when cravings on a rock aren't enough. I think you've helped me figure things out. The words on this are valuable, but I can't be a great chief while I'm staring at a slate. To be a great chief, I have to keep my eyes up to see what works best for me. So, let's try something different.
No! Goron Sheaf Nuggets of Wisdom number 56.
Get creative with what you've got. Your slate. Wasn't it really important to you? Yeah, but I'll be alright. I can still use the nuggets of wisdom my father left to help me do things my way. The Darstan way. Dude,
My man lost both the only portrait he had of his dad and his slate.
besides, I've got all my father's mottos memorized by now.
Oh, at least that's good.
Sorry to keep you waiting on my big insight. The crater's just up ahead.
Seems Darstan really made a breakthrough. It's nice to see him more confident. Well, it seems we found the dungeon. You single-handedly removed so much to do with this guy's dad. It wasn't my intention. All right, here we go.
So this is what you were searching for, huh? The last few missing Gorons must be in there. How can I help? This looks like the central rift in the area. All the little ones nearby are likely spreading from here. So if your friends were swallowed by any of them, you should return once we mend this one. But Darstan, only the two of us can go inside. You helped so much already. Please wait here. Alright, I wish I could do more, but Princess Zelda, try. I know you can do this. I'll open the rift entrance. Stand back.
Here we go. Time for dungeon number 4. Or 5 if you count Hyrule Castle.
Wee! Wee!
It counts. The lava was in a dungeon? Nope. Now this is a dungeon. Wait, can I stand? Okay, listen. It doesn't move in this dimension, so I thought maybe I could just walk on it, okay? I can't wait to get a 5th one so that... Whoa, I just spit on my mic. Whee! I can't wait to get a 5th one so I can make 5 beds instead of just 4. Hawk Tuba. Is it stupid to say that it almost slightly bothers me that she's still relevant? Like, I can confidently say it's 0 out of jealousy and more just like a big question of why. Like, I'm just like, how? Why? I got 5 rock potatoes. Nice. Hey man, she booked Jimmy Carter. Dude, this right here, right beneath me, this, I can't unsee what I just saw here, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I love the emote caught. It has to be one of the best emotes of all time. This also is like a very relatable emote to me. Uh-oh. Okay, I could do without these sound effects. I feel like I'm cheesing a puzzle here, but you know what? It's still valid. Hey, how's it going? Nice. What?
You didn't eat either of these?
No, Wait, before you go, Maisie. Can you just tell chat that you didn't mind Coach?
Sorry?
Could you just tell chat that you didn't mind being in Coach while you're here?
I mean, like, if I could choose between business and coach,
Okay.
I would have a preference.
Hold on. This answer. No. You're only allowed to answer if it's the right answer.
Right. My best vector impression? Oh yeah, piranha gun! Okay,
Maisie.
yes.
Okay, I can confirm Maisie loves Coach. I'm just kidding. No, I asked her about something with food. All right, let's do it. Sure. I think it's personal. I literally muted to ask her about what we had in the pantry. I'm not kidding. She would back me up on that. We literally just had an honest conversation about what we had in the pantry because I'm hungry. That is literally what happened. All right, let's do this. Dude, this guy is crazy. And this music. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I messed up. I didn't have to bring the rock. I could have literally just spawned one. I'm stupid. Whee! I will say, the dungeons in this game as a whole is so creative. I think if they did this exact game, but like with Link, so like, and like a little bit more normal combat, I think everyone would agree this is a 10 out of 10. I think this is still an amazing game, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, I can see why some people could be turned off by this game because it's so different. My only major complaint, if I had to make a complaint, is the fact that you can't make your own menu or favorite this stupid menu. Because it is starting to get really tedious to scroll through to find certain items when I'm getting so many. Because I'm already noticing that as the menu gets longer, if there's one item I need that I haven't used in a bit, then I'm like, oh no. Because there's so much to scroll through. Okay, so the lava goes down. Ah! I'm an idiot. Go, go, go. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, there might be a switch or something under there. I knew it. I'm like, if you played enough Zelda games, you just know things. How much longer do you think you're going to be streaming for? So, I decided, because I am too old to do what I did with Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, technically not too old. I don't have the energy to do what I did with Tears of the Kingdom. With Tears of the Kingdom, I basically decided I'm not going to sleep for a month. And I mentally can't do that again. So, what we're going to do with Echoes of Wisdom is every awake minute that I have is going to be spent making content for the first few weeks. But I'm not going to be pushing myself enough to where I'm going to try and get less sleep. Does that make sense? Maybe I'll like push it to 6 or 7 hours, but I don't think I want to push it more than that. Because when it came to making content for when it came to making content for sorry, 1 second. When it came to making content for Tears of the Kingdom, I was averaging for like a few weeks, like about 4 hours of sleep. I just don't want to do that again. So I'm pretty much going to stay awake until I'm tired, and then I'm going to sleep for about 6 hours, and then I'll be back. So based upon knowing when I usually sleep, I'm guessing I'm probably going to stream for another 2 hours, 1 hour, something like that. From crazy 3 hours, but yeah. I don't know how I'm getting up there. I'm confused. Would a normal boulder go up? Oh my god, it actually does. Wait, then I know what to do. Trampoline. That's just mean. Alright, that works. Oh god, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Hold up. Hold up. I think I have to tap out before you because I have a wicked headache and I want to say hi to my dog. Sounds good, Zoe. All good. I understand. I'll try and figure out the thumbnail for part 1 before I go to sleep. And if I do end up staying awake longer than you and you wake up before me, then like, you know, I'll be here. Oh my god, food. Here we go. Alright. I wonder if a tree is heavy enough. Nope. Okay, I guess rocks. That works. Okay, we gotta go back down. There's a chest I missed. That's a good question. How many people are here right now that would join at the start of the stream? How many people have been here for 13 hours? Oh, shit. Wait, huh? Oh no, Zoe. I had to switch devices, but I've been here. I joined 23 minutes of game time left at around the 3-hour mark. Damn. I can't believe how many people have been here. It's like almost the whole time. I do not even need to read Osmer's comment. I know he's been here the whole time. Osmer's never misses a stream. Fell asleep during some parts, but I think an hour or so only. It's crazy. It's been a fun stream, though. This stream really reminds me of, like, old school streams. Because I used to stream, like, for so long. So this is really like a classic Linkus stream. Yeah, I don't even know, like, I feel like everyone who's, like, in the US right now, especially, like, Mountain Time or Pacific Time, is sitting there, like, with their hands around their head. They're like, dude, easy. I woke up at a normal time. It's just evening, and I'm still here. They haven't even had to attempt to stay awake long yet. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, because believe it or not, but, like, for the stream, I decided to go normie. So, I woke up today at, like, 9:30? 9:20? Alright, we got a waypoint, nice, and we got the small key from that cave. Alright, let's head forward. I need to remember to, like, talk and explain stuff, because it's still a YouTube video. Oh! What is this room? Link! Wait, am I about to get bombs? I'm about to get bombed. I told you! I saw the, like, the exploding stuff here, and I was like, oh, this is totally bombs. Bomb juice? That's not bombs. I kind of want those hearts. There we go. We're getting a phase 2 again. Oh, okay. No, easy. Easy clap, boys. All right, there's the bombs. I'm so excited to have normal bombs, so I don't have to keep doing the fish. I stand by it. Even though, yes, I would have used the transformation ability a little bit less when it came to damage, I still think it would have been sick to be able to play as Link throughout the game. I'm getting short on my Link ability. What? Here we go. Link is hold down the bomb button for bomb choose. Wait. I don't think... Maybe it's an upgrade. It didn't work. I held A. Let me try again. But I think it's an upgrade, probably. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I want to go top right because there's multiple chests there. Why is there a red aura around me? Oh, because I'm chill proof. You're right. Oh, there's a chest there. Yo, nice, 100 rupees. We'll take it. Oh no. I can't even spawn this guy because of how strong he is. I already fought this guy once in the overworld. Alright, I'm just gonna do the same strat I did last time, which is spam keys at them. It takes a while, but it works. It's not much, but it's honest work. I just realized I'm supposed to use the fire. I can use a fire key maybe for a little bit more damage. I don't know if it does, but let's just try it. Ugh, okay. I'm pretty confident that if you gave me a map, I could probably figure out the names of at least 20 countries. You really gotta cap at me when I literally set by Barcelos 20 countries? You don't think I could name 20 countries? Ooh, I don't think I have this enemy. He looks different. Oh, good thing I went down here. There's the boss key here. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta go up fast. Dude, the music, though. Uh-oh. Beds. No, beds. 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 Ah. Whew. Okay. Okay, I'm telling you straight up as someone who's European in America, I have been shocked by figuring out how impressively terrible American geography is, okay? I thought it was a stereotype. It is not, okay? It is not a joke. I'm telling you straight up. I truly believe there are so many Americans who could not name 20 countries. Alright. Let's head up. Here we go. Okay, so we gotta spam a key here. Or spawn a key here. I don't think I need to make platforms. I think I can fly through here. Nice. There we go. Your entire stream has been about talking trash to Americans. I'm so glad to be Canadian. Trust me, off stream I talk way more trash about Canada than I do about America. I like America, alright? Here's the thing. It's too easy to make fun of Americans when there's 300 million of them, okay? Because there's gonna be any time, in any place in the world, okay? If you take 300 million people, okay, if you take all of Europe, you're gonna find some Pepega people, okay? It's pretty easy. Alright, let's go down to the boss. Here we go. Yo, wait! Dude, Ocarina of Time! Wait, it literally is! Holy crap! Dude! Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do with that ball yet. I gotta figure that out. Dude, this is sick. Can I grab the ball? Nope. Oh, is he vulnerable during him shooting it out so I can go up to him, maybe? Hold on, maybe? Hold on, shoot it. Yeah, and then the crystal is weak. Dude, this is sick! No! Oh? Oh shit. Oh, we're making progress. Oh, I'm gonna be on fire if I stand there. I'm just gonna tank it. Giga Chad! Or I'm just gonna stand here and shoot arrows at him. You can still shoot him in the air flying, just like OT as well. Aye. All right. Oh yeah, there's definitely ways to do it with echoes. I'm just doing Link over and over because I have so many potions. Easy way to fight. Oh, come on. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Ouch. Wait! The ball and chain guy can do it remotely without being on the fire platform. Could you pull the necklace? Great idea. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that until just now. Oh, that's how you get the damage in. I didn't even realize that until the end of the fight. Yes, I kept tanking it with Link. That's so clever. So you can steal it and then you use echoes to take him down. That was such a cool boss fight, dude.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Damn, that was a cool fight. I hope the other 3 dungeons are also throwbacks to the old Zelda games. Oh, that's awesome. My friends shared some of their power with me. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens when you hit level 6 now. What do we get? I feel like I can do even more now. Oh, another one! That is officially 6 beds. Or 5 beds, sorry. I'm so happy. Wait, what? Priestess, your power has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess Din, one of the 3 who created your world. You have demonstrated true power. Thus, I grant my sanction unto you. You got Din's sanction. That is so cool. This sanction extols your deeds. The path to the prime energy will open for the one who stands before each of the 3. 2 remain. I really hope that it's all like throwbacks, because that was amazing of a fight. Remember this, your power will one day be your salvation. The path to the prime energy will open for the one who stands before each of the 3. So, we won't get near the prime energy before demonstrating our abilities to the goddess. This probably also means our enemy hasn't gotten near the prime energy yet either. Makes sense why the enemies imprisoned the goddess in the rifts to hinder us. They must be afraid of someone getting the prime energy. I wonder what this energy even is. That's not really anything else to do with the still world for now. Let's get back to your world. What an amazing dungeon, dude. And there's her second row of hearts. Hi, Abby. It's going great. Thank you so much for asking. Dude, this last dungeon we just did was amazing. Like 10 out of 10 banger. Do you want to return to your world now? Yes, please. Okay, let's go.
Zelda, you're incredible. The rift, the giant rift, it's gone. Hopefully everyone is back now too. Let's go see. Yo, that's so cute! That's incredible! Wow, that's the first time I've been the guy tossed in the air. I'm so glad that everyone's back. Zelda, try. Before I met you, I actually regretted becoming Sheaf. It felt like a mistake. But I don't think it was. I'm just finding my own way of doing things. I know you'll have to go mend more rifts soon, but I'm gonna keep leading my people here. Thank you so much for all your help.
Darston! Darston, come over here, will ya?
Sounds like I'm needed. Coming! Come back to Goron City whenever you like. You're always welcome here. Darston changed a lot from when we met him. He has so much trouble deciding things before. Now he's confident, his friends are smiling. I guess he's happy to be relied on. I'm so glad we managed to mend the Elden Volcano Rift. And now we have the sanction we received from the goddess here. That leaves the Holy Mount, Lanayru, and Foreign Wetlands rifts. Let's get going, Zelda! Oh, 14-hour stream.
Reminder. Okay, for Zoe and for the stream, I'm gonna give everybody a heads up. I'm gonna start this stream by doing some side quest stuff because I am lower energy, meaning that for the main YouTube video, when I go to the next dungeon area, I wanna not be as tired. So we're gonna start this stream off by doing a few side quests and stuff that we haven't done yet. You know, get our energy up, kind of wake up a bit more, and then we'll start by heading over to the next main area. So that's the plan. So future Zoe, if you forgot this and you're watching this right now, I recommend 3x speed for this next section. Yeah, I just got my coffee. It was too hot to drink. It just started to become drinkable. So I'm going to be drinking my coffee to like wake up. All right. Let's go down to the most southern part of Southern Village. We haven't been down there yet. All right, let's go explore down south. Okay, this is the area where I hadn't been. The timer! Oh my god, thank you. And then here, and then start. Linkish, check this out. What? Your username is log and I'm around a bunch of logs? Okay, there are enemies up here. I don't see anything up here, though. It's just like, oh no, they can go anywhere. So... they just put this here just so that... to have something. I don't see anything here. Okay, there's one chest.
B.
Thank you, log. 6 6 months in advance. Holy crap! They were the 6 months in advance, 3-month resub. Dude, holy Giga Chat, taking advantage of that September. Whoa, September is now live? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Dude, we can go so high up now when we got 5. We got a mighty crystal. Nice. There's definitely some decent stuff down here in the south part of the map. Nice. Have fun. I'm gonna go back to watching the VOD. I've already been spoiled plenty now. Sounds good. Enjoy going back to the VOD. Sorry, it might take a few days to catch up fully because, you know, we're going crazy. Here for the stream streak. Hi, Jeffer. Bye, Jeffer. Seven echoes. Past castle. Oh, that's pretty good. A minimal echoes run. That sounds really fun. Do I have that stamp? I can't remember. Does that mean I have gotten it or haven't gotten it? I don't remember how it looks like if you've gotten it or not. I'll check. Okay. Water is broken. Yeah, water's made it so I no longer am building like trampolines and stuff. Water absolutely just goes crazy. Dude. Nice. You got 7 river horses. Nice. Oops. This just seems like a dig spot. Let me try and dig here. Guess not. Hi, Link is already watching YouTube. I'm so happy to fantasy you live on Twitch, but I love your accent. Thank you. Kind of didn't think I had an accent any longer, but I guess I kind of do. Hi, Smash. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is good to be back. I don't think I ever went into this cave here. Once a Swede, always a Swede. That's true. Whoa, that's a new choo-choo. I've not gotten the water one before. Nice. You like the Hydrozol Echo. Thank you. I see you're rocking the ponytail looking fly. Dude, I came around for this outfit, I'm gonna be honest. It grew on me. Oh god. Can I just have him jump in here so I don't even have to spawn mine? Let's see if it works. Nice. Wait! Do you think that the secret is that you have to unlit all of them? Now that's different. I've never seen that before. Oh nice, a piece of art. Let's go! That's 12 hearts in total. But yeah, thank you, Onit. I appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. I feel a little bit bad. This is, because of the stream, I couldn't take Macy to the dentist, so she had to drive alone. I always take her there. How dare you, Linkus? Oh. Trying to repair the coach seat situation, I see. This is, I literally have always, every single time driven Maisie. Maisie does not like driving. It stresses her out because she was in some car accidents after she got her license. So anytime she needs to go anywhere, I will drive her and take her anywhere. So if I wasn't streaming, I would drive her. I do not sit in the room with her though. I'm gonna be honest. That I do not do. Oh, this is cool. There's a pirate ship here. Wait, before we get further in, can I say something, by the way, that, like, I'm gonna be honest about? I've gotten a few people over, over the past 2 days that have been super rude about that Big A video. And I wanted to ask something for you guys that have seen it, by the way, because I'm just curious. Because I want to make sure of something. Because I'm a little bit confused. Is it not a little bit clear that I'm playing it up a little bit for the video? Like, I obviously understand. And I would never do it again, obviously. But, like, was it not clear that I'm playing it up for the video? With my backing up, backing it up, backing it up, trying to defend it? I thought it was pretty clear that okay, me doing it and my reasoning for it at the time is absolutely real. But, like, me playing it up is, hold on, let me save it. Let me save it. That's obviously me playing it up. Was that not clear in the video? Because I've had a couple of people come out and, like, be really rude about it. And I was kind of confused because I thought, well, if you watch it, you know, like, it's clear that I'm playing it up. I thought it was just funny. Plus, I'm laughing at the situation. What video are you referring to? Wait, what? I thought it was Beetle for a second. I'm surrounded by monsters. Somebody save me. Oh, it was just a video on Big A where it was talking about when me and Macy first started dating. I flew business class one time and she flew coach, and it was like we made a meme about it, and there was like a YouTube video of me like talking about it. That's literally the situation. Anyways, I've gotten a couple of comments and people reaching out telling me I'm like a terrible person, and I'm like, what? Got me a little bit worried I wasn't clear enough that it was a bit, but I feel like it really was clear. Zelda, is that you? I'm surrounded by monsters. Who are you? Oh, there's one. Oh, this guy? You're still scared about this guy? All right. I'm not tasty, I swear. Huh? The monsters are gone? Whoa, Zelda! Did you deal with all those monsters surrounding the boat? Thank you. You saved me. Let's go inside. I got something for you. Whew. Thought I was done for when those monsters surrounded me. I usually watch over Boss Strad's house when he's off doing his boss stuff. That's all I do though, even during that mess with Lord Jabu Jabu. But I want to be more than just a stuff watcher. I want to be the one with the big shots. You can't be a big shot if you don't take the big risks. So, I went out to sea. Then this boat I borrowed got swarmed by monsters. It went wrong pretty fast. Still, glad I got out of the big sea. Showed me I've got nothing to worry about, really. So what if boss has me working on small jobs? It'll be a big deal someday. Big as the sea. Forgot to thank you. Here, take this. Alright, it's time to get back to the village. Hang on, Zelda. Set sail for adventure. Full speed. Choo-choo. Where's the boat's manual again? Uh-oh. Hey, Linkus, I love your Ocarina of Time item randomizer video. I watched it a gazillion times, so that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. You mean like the old one from like 3-4 years ago now? Like the old setup Linkus one? Or like the newer enemy one? Whew. Got here to Seaside Village safe and sound. I'm going to head home after I thank the guy who lended this boat to me. See you around. You got it. Hey Linkus, how's the game? I'm not a fan of 2D Zelda, so it's different enough I might pick it up. What do you think? Is it worth it or no? Okay, I think this game is worth it, but I'm going to tell you something right now. If you don't like 2D Zeldas, you're not going to like this game, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I feel like you probably won't like it. Like, it's... What I said yesterday is, at my final conclusion when I ended my 12-hour shift was... My 12 hours, like after 12 hours of playing the game. I said to chat this. This is one of the better and one of the best 2D Zeldas that I've ever played. And I've played pretty much all of them. But... it's still 2D Zelda, you know what I mean? So, like, if you don't like 2D Zelda games, I don't know if that's gonna change your mind. I will tell you, like, I think this game is up there with my personal favorites, because my personal favorite 2D Zeldas are probably A Link Between Worlds and Minish Cap, and then in, like, second, because those are probably tied first, and then in second place would be A Link to the Past, and then all the other ones kind of come way after that, in my opinion. But, I would say that this one holds up to that kind of level, in my opinion.
Yay, new Zelda game. Let's go.
But it's also very different. I think this game will definitely be speedrun. It'll be a fun speedrun. The longevity of the game, I think, will be based upon if glitches can be found. Because this game has a lot of text and cutscenes, which isn't a problem for a casual playthrough. But for a speedrun playthrough, that might be a problem. Ooh, there's a big Brock here. I knew it. My problem with 2D Zeldas is that I don't like how linear it is. Okay, then you might actually like this. I'll tell you exactly. This game has the best overworld exploration out of any 2D Zelda game. It feels like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom in terms of exploration, but on a 2D map. Like, even when the game says, hey, you have to go to the first dungeon, with, like, okay, you're literally at the start of the game. It's barely a spoiler. I'll just tell you right now. So it's Gerudo Desert, right? It's the second one. So when it tells you to go there, you can still go anywhere on the map and do anything with a bazillion side quests. And unlike other games, I mean, it literally has... It even has side quests and main quests in the menus. So there's a bunch of side quests like newer games. So it's very open world, and it is a lot to explore, and it's really fun. The one thing I was gonna say about, so it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like a Breath of the Wild of 2D Zelda. The only thing I'm gonna warn you about right now, because it's something that I noticed after playing it for longer, is if you are for combat, this game might not be for you. If you are here for puzzles and exploration, this game is for you. Because whenever I see overworld enemies at this point, I kind of try to avoid the enemies, because, I mean, okay. Let me put it this way, and I think everyone can understand this. Hard enemy spawns. You go through this menu, you select the monster, you spawn him. You stand back and you watch him kill an enemy, then he dies. Then you spawn another one, you stand back. That's fun and cool in the beginning, because you're like, oh my god, I can spawn at monsters. After a bit of time, when it's a random overworld enemy that doesn't matter, you don't really want to bother killing it, because you really want to stand there and, like, go through this menu, choose an enemy, spawn him, and then wait, just to be able to maybe get one singular rupee? Probably not, right? So because of that, I have noticed that I've been kind of dodging some of the overworld enemies. So combat for the bosses is awesome, and for, like, the dungeons is well thought out. But for the overworld, eventually you kind of stop killing all the overworld stuff. So the combat is probably its weakest point, but everything else is actually really good. So as long as your main strive for playing is not combat, then I think you're gonna like this. Let me put it this way. If you are a Pokemon player who takes the time to go through and actually kill every single Pokemon in Wild Grass and every trainer always, then this game might not 100% be for you. If you're okay with the mental idea of skipping or trying to find an optimal path through the grass so you don't have to get stopped as much by Pokemon, then this game is for you. Nice, 50 rupees. This looks like either a rock I can explode, or it looks like something where I can put a piece here to, like, repair it. Guess not. Okay, I think I've explored the ocean here quite a lot. And I think my voice is kind of, like, returned. So I think I'm ready to start exploring new areas. What settings? This is a max settings randomizer. Unfortunately, seems like I've had the best luck ever, so this might be considered baby seat to some people, because so far it looks like almost all my item locations are vanilla. So we'll see how it goes, though. Has Chief Kashura been avoiding me? What else could it be so sudden? I must have done something wrong. She must think I'm an unreliable assistant. Oh, Lady Zelda, I fear you've heard me going on about my predicament. You see, Chief Kushura has been acting a little peculiar lately. She's been leaving her village often, ever since her troubles with the rift stopped. Yet when I ask what's taking her away from us so frequently, she says it's nothing at all. I did find out, however, that Chief Kushura has been consulting Chief Drad on some matters. This isn't unusual, given they're friends long before they were our chiefs, but we're used to her relying on all of us Caesars too, so this makes me feel quite uneasy. Lady Zelda, can I trouble you to ask Chief Drad about this mysterious matter? Perhaps you can get an answer. I suspect Chief Kushura told him to keep it from me. I will give you anything you ask in return. Sure, I'll do the gossip side quest before we move on. Secret cave! What is that? You got a silver brooch? You can wear this high quality jewelry to make rupees appear a little more often when you break objects and defeat enemies. Yo. One thing I'm not sure about, by the way, when it comes to these, wearing these accessories, by the way, is like, do they stack? What I mean by that is this. So this makes so that I get more rupees from killing enemies, right? But then I have this one that makes more hearts appear often, right? When I kill enemies and break objects. So my wonder is this. Do they kind of conflict with each other, right? If I use both? So it's like, I'm kind of undoing some of the boost because I'm wearing two different ones? Or is the drop rate initially so low that it just adds really good benefits to both? I'm not sure. Yo, serious, thank you for the tier 3 16-month resub. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. That's a nice new spear moblin enemy. But yeah, thank you so much. Yay, new Zelda game. Let's go. Thank you so much. I think I forgot that. I'm so sorry. When I'm playing a new game, it's even more donut wall than usual. Yeah, this game has leveling up and accessories and a bunch of other stuff.
Yummy.
Mmm, yummy. Yeah, I hope you guys share these I'm a little bit sad that there's so many people who are skipping these streams because of spoilers. Because a lot of people always want these old school streams back. And I'm sitting here right now and I'm like, dude, this is your time to shine. This is like... This is an actual time where I'm streaming like I used to. And so many people are gonna miss it. I think these guys are not strong enough. Good back on counter for work, true. That is also very true for one reason. Frozen, let's be honest. It's lucky I'm streaming this, because otherwise this would be the other type of game like Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild for you, that you would buy, you would play for 2 hours and then put down and then never get back to. So you're getting to actually half look through the game without having to waste the $60 to put it on your shelf. Where? I think I have 5 hours in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I am having the opposite problem where I didn't think I was going to get this game, but now I want to buy it. Nice. That's crazy. I did not expect that from you, Zoe. Because I want to say, like... Wasn't it kind of an opposite thing with Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom, sorry? Where it was like a Oh, boss. I've been the boss's new assistant for a few weeks. We were together all the time. But now, this, I can't take it. Avoiding me, whispering with Kashara. Seriously, what's this about? I'm new, I'm learning, so I can't tell me everything. Still, it's going on all the time now. I'm way past sad. I'm boiling over. Huh? You want to know where the boss is? I don't know. Ask this other Zora. Ask the other River Zora in the village. He's been talking over it with them. Maybe he knows something. The other River Zora. Only thing I know is that he got a letter and then ran off in a hurry. Where? That I don't know, but I saw him talking to Talum. He might know. I'd say talk to the other Zora here. You might find out more. But where Talum's gone off to, that I don't know either. Why don't you ask around? Hey, do you know about Talum? Talum went fishing east of the village, but I bet he's stacking somewhere in a corner. Dude, I need to get in there. Oh. Okay, so in a corner somewhere here to the right is the dude slacking off. Oh, this gotta be him. Found me! I'm not slacking. I swear I was about to start fishing. Huh? It's just you, Zelda. What are you doing here? Why? Do you want to know where Boss has gone off to? I don't know for sure. He mentioned Chief Kashura. It's a wild guess, but maybe he's gone to the cave in Zora Cove. The Boss and Kashura used to play there since they were old enough to swim. It used to be great for swimming races, but lots of monsters live in that cave now. Where is that? Oh. Okay. Let's go and check it out. Yeah, there's actually both of the Zoras in this game. Do you know what should tell you a lot about, by the way, Nintendo in this game versus other devs? Chat, can you believe that this whole video game, this whole thing you're watching right now, is like 5 gigs? Dude, my VODs are already like 4 to 5 times the size of this whole game. Nintendo and optimizing and compressing games is insane. Like, there's no other game developers in the world that does it like Nintendo, I swear to God. Like, Call of Duty got so big, they're having to start actually legitimately streaming textures because it's too big to download. That's how bad it's getting. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, Miss Zelda, I'm sorry that I left my post. I spotted Chief Kashura, you see, and then I followed her here. Then Iwana found me. Chief Drad had been avoiding Inawa. We're in the same boat, it seems. She and I are going to ask the chiefs what's been going on, but our timing is off. What's happening? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Zelda, what brings you here? What? Inawa and Rogma said we've been acting different? No, we aren't. Not at all. You're being weird. Inawa, please, we shouldn't. I want answers now. Boss, what's the big deal? Avoiding me, having secret meetings with Kashara? Sure, I'm new to this job, but it's my job, and I want to do it right, and not at all. Yeah, I feel just the same. Perhaps some matters are chief only, but we're here to be your assistants. Sorry. So here's the truth. The two of us wants to thank the two of you. Not sure how yet, but it's our fault you two were put in harm's way during the crisis. We thought it'd be best to put our heads together as Kashura and Drad. No formalities. We want our thanks to be personal, though we're still trying to figure out what's best. Looks like we bunched it though. Didn't mean for you two to worry. It's hard to just be ourselves and matter. It's just hard. It's hard. Oh my god, I can't read. It's hard to. Oh my goodness, it's hard to just be ourselves and matter where we should speak from the heart. So, Rogma. Yes? Thank you for saving me. I'm not perfect, but I hope I can keep asking for your support. Chief Kashura! Of course! Nothing in the world would make me happier. Hey, thanks to you too, Inawa. You know me, I charge right in, and I don't even see the small stuff. So yeah, thanks for keeping me out of the messes before I even make them. Boss, never knew you felt that way. But maybe you could charge in a little less and look around a little more. Still, I'm a happy Zora. I'll work twice as hard to keep things on
an even kneel. It seems that everyone's getting along fine now. You've helped us yet again, Zelda. You and that round thing, you keep with it. I'm not a round thing, I'm Tri. Sure, you got it, round thing. At some point, I like to meet this round thing you keep talking about. Thank you, Lady Zelda. You helped us clear up the difficult misunderstanding. You deserve something really special, so please, accept this brooch. Let's go! A gold one. Wear this excellent jewelry to make rupees appear more often when you break objects. Wait. Do I have 2 of them now? Didn't I already get one of those, or am I crazy? Oh, this one makes rupees appear a little more often. This one will make rupees appear more often. Nice. Nice. Dude, it's hurting my soul, but I think I might not buy the new Switch. I feel like I can't justify buying another Switch just because it has, like, Zelda on it. Nice. Also, the Switch 2 is coming out so soon. Next year. What, new Switch? Didn't they just release, for a second I thought I meant the Switch 2. No. Didn't they just launch, for this game, a Switch Lite? That is, like, beautiful gold with, like, a Triforce in the bottom right, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure, so... I think it's the best looking, like, special edition Switch they've released for Zelda, but I can't get another Switch. Like, I have way too many Switches already. Can't justify getting a stupid another Switch. Also, I would never use a Switch Lite. Like, literally never. It would be good for travel, you're right, but here's the problem with me. I don't play video games when I travel. I don't know if I want to waste $250 on that. Oh yeah, let's upgrade the bombs. Yo, that's so cool. I guess bombs was already upgraded when you started the game, because this is the same one that Link had at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is somewhere where me and my dad differ a lot. My dad, when we flew back and forth to Colorado, he sat down, and after 5 minutes of sitting down in his seat, he threw up his 3DS and started playing Minish Cap. And he played for the whole flight. I just don't really like playing video games when traveling. I don't know. Alright, well, let's go to the next area, chat. Alright, let's head to the next area. Let's go up towards Eternal Forest, I guess, in this mountain here for the Land of the Goddess area. Alright.
Let's spawn our horse. Wait, I'm sorry. Before we head over there, I have to buy something. I'm sorry. I'm debating everybody. I have to buy another upgrade at the Great Fairy. I want to buy so I can wear another one of these. Make me more stylish. 500 rupees? I got it this time. Your accessory limit has been raised by 1. With even more rupees, I could make it even more stylish. I'm assuming 5 is the max. I'm assuming it's 1 more for 1,000 or something. Yeah. That's probably the last one because I'm at 4 right now. I really like the accessory system. I think I'm not going to ride for that much. I'm going to do rupee appearance up plus. Because then I have jump up, I have swim speed up, I got rupee up, and then I got material up. And I think that's good. Oh yeah, the Great Fairy design looks awesome in this game. I really like it. Alright, let's go to my horse. Sorry for leaving you. I'm back. Wait, another shop? Smoothie! Hi! I don't really have anything new to make. I guess I can do kelp. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the golden eggs yet. Because I felt they were too rare, but now I've gotten so many of them that I feel like they're no longer feeling as rare. Uh-oh. I got an unfortunate smoothie. Let's try kelp and milk. A milky bubble smoothie, nice. I should almost be at 30. Should be like 1 away or something like that, I think. Hi, Maisie. They told me I can't eat for 2 hours. Sorry, Maisie. Think about the positive side of things, though. You can start doing party rock dancing. They also told me my jaw is weak. What does that mean? You got salted bubble smoothie. Nice. Now, if I'm not mistaken, 10, 15, 20. Going. Good going. Another strong showing from your smoothie designer. With this many items on the menu, our customers would never run out of options. By way of compensation, I'll go ahead and upgrade that scope we gave you before. These field glasses make smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear more often when you break objects. Nice. Wait, that's it? There's no more upgrades? I did it? I don't have to do more smoothies if I don't want to? Nice! They said, make sure to take good care of your teeth because we don't think you could do a longer session because your jaw is popping like crazy. Well, keep up the flossing. I love you, honey. Have a safe drive home. Also, I still have my coffee, so don't worry about getting a coffee on the way home. You can just wait until you decide to eat, if you want. Alright. Let's head up to the new area, Chad. Here we go. I'm kind of excited. I have no idea what this is. Holy Mount Lanayru. Greetings, Princess. By the King's order, I'm looking into the rift at the Holy Mount Lanayru. Minister Left told me an old legend that you can reach it by crossing the clouds. So I tried scaling Hebra Mountain to cross over, but the cliffs were just too steep. There's a mountain passage ahead, but it's rough going. Clearly hasn't been maintained. Oh, I got this. The winds that blow down here from Hebra Mountain are so cold. You came all the way here? Do you intend to climb Mount Hebra? Yes, sir. You don't say. How unusual. Hebra Mountain covers an area that's very cold. You'll be hurt if you can't ward off the chill. But if you do want to go up there, use the caves that climb the summit. The entrance is nearby. Unfortunately, it was blocked by a cave-in recently. I got this. All right, here we go. Let's go inside. Okay, well, instead of jumping all the way up there, why don't we just build across here? Who needs to climb the ceiling when you can just bed over? I have no idea what the timing is in this game for the bomb. That was painful. Well, I wanted to use up that bad smoothie anyway, so... I misused that up anyways. Alright, let's now head up here. I will say, I do like that I now have normal bombs with Link, but I do wish that there was an easier way to bomb with Zelda that wasn't this bomb fish. Dude, how far up are we go? Oh, God. All right. Yo, this is so cute! Hebra Mountain. Dude, I feel like I'm back in Breath of the Wild. Merry Christmas, everybody. Looks like Rift has spread through this whole mountain, too. All we can do now is push forward, Zelda. I wonder how good a fire key would be against these guys. Oh, yeah. What? You're shivering, Zelda. Are you going to be okay? It's windy and snowy up here, much stronger than before. You'll freeze before long. Can you bring up something to keep you warm? Chill proof? Fortunately, I don't have any that last a long time. All mine only last a minute, so I'm gonna have to be kind of fast through this. But I also want to explore. I don't have this enemy. Alright, we gotta be fast. Okay, we got the lever echo. Ooh, we got a torch. I wonder if I can bring this torch around and hold it next to me to stay away from being too chilly. Kinda cool. Oh. Oh, whatever, I'll have other opportunities to get an ice. Whoa! Who is this guy? Is this the Yeti from Twilight Princess? What is that? No, no, please. Don't leave Conde here. Oh my god, it is the guys from Twilight Princess! What? Conde was only sleeping. Oh, who are you? Did you wake up Conde? Thanks, small one. You too, much smaller one. You can see me? Of course Conde can see you. But small ones, aren't you cold dressed like that? Conde has an idea. Why don't you stay at my house until the snow blows over? Oh, yes, that is one of Conde's best ideas ever. Let's go together. Please follow closely so you don't get lost in the storm. I hope I get another outfit. I would love to look like a Yeti outfit. This game really has a lot of awesome flashbacks to other Zelda games. We got Bulgaria from Ocarina of Time. We got Dampé. We got the Yeti from Twilight Princess. We got...
That bridge is broken, but we need to cross here to get to Conde's house. Conde can still get us there fast. Want to get there fast? Yeah. Alright then. Climb on my back, small one.
What is happening? Okay. Dude, where did he go? I need his warmth.
Hey, so, here at Conde's house, it's warm and toasty inside.
Is it though? It's an igloo.
Welcome to Conde's house, small one, and much smaller one. You won't freeze in here, given that it's roasty, toasty and all. We do have names, you know. We're more than just small and smaller. I'm Tri. This is Zelda. Zelda and Tri. Conde can remember that. So, Zelda and Tri, you're welcome to rest here until it stops snowing. Oh, since you're saying names, Conde should say his. Conde's name is Conde. How nice to have guests. It's been, well, a long, long time. What did you two come up here into the mountains for anyways? Fixing rifts, 3 goddesses, Conde doesn't quite understand, but it sounds hard. We're trying to reach a different mountain. Holy Mount Lanayru? Do you know where to get there? Lanayru? Oh, Conde does know that name. Big Brother told me about it. Your big brother? He's a great explorer. His adventures take him all over the place in a hot air balloon. Big Brother said his next great destination was Holy Mount Lanayru. He said he was going to launch a flight from the top of Hebra Mountain to get there. Conde has waited here, along with Dad, until Big Brother returned from his adventures. Zelda and Tri, hopefully your adventures are going well. The snow is coming down hard, but it will ease up soon. The two are welcome to relax here. Conde's home is your home.
Chat. He doesn't know. He's not aware. What happened to his brother?
So, we can wait here for a while, Zelda. What a relief.
Aww.
Conde made that picture. Big Brother taught Conde many things, like how to crush rocks to make paint. He's paint of my family, close to Conde's heart. Just a little earlier, Conde saw Big Brother. He was walking here on the mountain. Conde saw him from behind and called out, but he vanished into the storm. Conde chased after Big Brother, but couldn't find him anywhere until finally, Conde fell asleep in snow after all the running. Maybe Big Brother will come home soon.
Conde's daily diary. Today was sunny. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was very snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. This goes on like this for a while.
Those are my cleaning tools. Conde uses them to clean his mountain. Dad used to clean with Conde. Some of those are actually his tools. Oh, it's not snowing so hard now. Its time has flown by, much faster than Conde is alone. Anyway, now that it's safe to go outside, Conde's going out there to clean. Wait, Zelda and Tri wanna go to Holy Mountain in Nehru, right? Head to the top of this mountain. There, Big Brother launched his balloon.
We need to save his brother, chat. I literally feel obligated to save his brother now. I hope his brother doesn't turn into a... Dad, Conde promised to do his best to give Mountain good cleaning today. Aww.
Okay, here goes.
His dad's gone. We have to save his brother. He can't be all alone. Conde's just a little guy. That's a clever way to make sure you don't sequence break up to the top of the mountain. He opens the path for you. Seems like cleaning means something else like him, like removing the snow. Says my friend's somewhere inside there, Zelda. Ouch. He's just a little big guy. I have an idea. It's a silly idea, but it might just work. Nice. Use slug to light everything on fire. Easy clap. Whee. Oh, I did actually want to kill these keys. Because I haven't got enough ice key registered yet. Okay, dude, this guy cannot aim, aim. I'll do it myself. Oh, ice block. Well, now we have both an ice block echo and a snow block echo. Oh, and if you move them, they unfreeze. Uh-oh. Okay, before I go there, let me go and check what's on the right here. Ooh, a chest. That is a tall fence. But, I got beds. Too easy.
Conde got to clean up this mess, and before Big Brother gets home. It's not working though. Still, Conde won't give up, no matter what. Oh, what's wrong? Conde is cleaning up this dark gunk, trying. Gunk? Do you mean the rift? This gunk has been messing up things all over these mountains lately. Conde has to clean this up before Big Brother comes home. You can't get rid of that rift that way. Really? Conde's pretty sure this will work. You just need to try harder. Thank you for wanting to help. It makes Conde happy. But this is something that Conde needs to do. Time to clean. Poor Conde. You know that you can grab and move the beds to get them further out, right? Yeah, of course I knew that. That's amazing! Alright. Let's go in and enter this place. I'm assuming here maybe we can find the brother and then he can help us go to Lanayru Mountain? Question mark? I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas, to be exact. If we rescue them, we can fix the rift. But I know where the first one is. Dude, these guys are going crazy town. Damn snowballs. I'm kind of relieved. I thought these blocks might freeze immediately and then you can't use them as, you know, blocks. No. That is so mean. Crap. Okay, I need to fix the situation ASAP. Hold it. Badge. I'm just gonna get to the top and then drop the fire guy down. There's someone by my front door. Hold on.
Oh, I love how many times people come by the home to check if I want to buy stupid home security systems. Oh. Stupid security systems. He was really nice. I walked up to him, I opened the door, and he was like, yo, holy shit, do you stream? And then I looked out and I was like, what? Because I was like, and then it was like, yo, what's your username? And then I said like Linkus, and he was like, what? And then I was like, oh, okay, he doesn't know who I am. He just like saw the Twitch hoodie. Anyways, he was like, doxed, basically a doxed himself, that's true. Anyways, yeah, I can't stand these security systems, and I literally told him, I was like, I've done the math, I'm not getting it. And he was like, you've had many people come by before with other companies? And I was like, yep. And he was like, but you understand that like and I was like, yep, and if I want security, I can set it up myself, I've done the math. And he was like, but you get the equipment for free. And then I didn't say this, but I literally, once again, every time they say free, I think it's the biggest scam ever, okay? I'm telling you, if you have a home security system, please just, it's not worth it, man. I did the math, it's not worth it, okay? Because listen, okay? They give you equipment for free. If you cancel, you lose the equipment. They take it back, you know? So, and even if they don't take it back with how much money it is, I did the math. Most of these quotes you get from these security companies, all the cameras that they provide for free, right? You can buy all of that and make that money up within almost like a year. Or a year, like around a year time or less, depending on how much they charge. And at that point, it's like, why am I paying you? Why am I paying you so that you can look at my cameras, so that if someone breaks in, you can look at the cameras and then you can call the cops for me? I'm sorry, but if someone is already in my home stealing my stuff, there's not, like, it's too late. If you call or I call, it's too late. So I told him, I literally told him, I was like, listen, I've done the math, it's not worth it for me, and if I want to set it up, I'll do it myself. Which, by the way, I've already bought all the equipment myself. I have like 4 cameras and the entire system ready to go with a homemade server. I just haven't plugged it in yet. But I have the whole system ready to go. I got like 100, I got like, what is it? Let me think. It's, I got like, what is it? I got an 86 terabyte home server with 4 cameras. So like, I just haven't bothered setting it up yet, but like, I'm ready to go, man. Shut up and play. If you want home security in Texas, ban AR-15 and be done with it. You know, normally I would take offense to that comment, but I think that comment is so funny. I'm actually going to listen to you, and I'm just going to stop talking and get back to playing, because that's amazing. Alright. Alright, let's go get the second one here. Oh, there's second and third one is here. Okay, I think here, if I stand here, I should be able to just drop the slug. Oh my god. This guy got the best aim in the West. Not a stormtrooper indeed. How many hours do you have in this game? Like 2. Alright, we got 2. This should be the third one. There we go. I'm gonna wait for this lava to go away. Okay, then we gotta go to the right now. Okay, that's 4. Okay, I don't want to get into a conversation in chat about gun law, so I'm just going to answer this right now because I do know. Yes, in Texas, you have both your standard ground law and you have the, what is it called, like the castle doctrine, whatever it's called. Basically, it basically means that it's an old saying from an old law, basically, my home is my castle, meaning that if someone breaks into my home in Texas, I can defend my, I don't just have to defend my, I cannot, it's not that I can defend myself before it turns a threat. So if someone breaks into my home, that act alone is enough of a threat where I can, you know, yoink. So yes, in Texas, you can defend yourself and your property. I do not have a gun, but yes, you can do that in Texas. But no, I don't have a gun, so it's not happening. Okay, let's go down here. I wonder if there's a smarter way to get the ice/fire away without having to use like the magma slugs. I don't know. Oh, wait, you're right. I got the torch. I forgot I got the torch. That's how you do. Because I've been thinking, I'm like, what happens if you went here before you went to the lava place? Oh my god, you're right. I got a torch. I'm so stupid. Because I've been thinking, like, why, like, how would you do this? Since it's supposed to be, you know, like, open world where you can do any of these orders any way you want. Alright, well, that answers that. That would have been a lot easier than doing this magma slug. Well, at least we got, a 5. There's level 7. I feel like I can do even more now. Yo, actual good enemies getting a discount? No way. Seems like a lot of echoes that would filter through. Yeah, my biggest complaint about this game, and my only really complaint, is that you should be able to make either a favorite system, or you should, in the menu here, in my opinion, be allowed to make your own tab. So either make your own tab that you can choose the order of, or make a favorites. The fact that you have last used, most used, last learned, cost, and type, but not favorites is crazy to me. Because some of these things just... What does the plus notebook do? It literally opens this up. Because, yeah, sometimes if you want a specific item, it's just bad. Because sometimes you're like, oh, I need this item I haven't used in a bit. And then, uh-oh, it's a terrible time. I think there's a second complaint. Fighting gets repetitive and boring quickly. That's true, but I think that's also due... Like, I don't want to make that as a main complaint, because I think this menu thing is a general complaint for everyone, while the combat might be a me thing, because... I mean, have you seen me play Pokemon? I literally run past everything. And I just press A in any fight. I don't even try and figure out what's the optimal fight. I get a starter Pokemon, I hyper level it so that I can destroy everyone, and then I just do the first attack over and over again. And I try and avoid battles. So I'm a bad judge for what becomes repetitive fighting. I'm not a good judge for that. Anyways. Oh wow, the Dark Ook is gone. Conde was right for Treep trying. Dude. He really thought he cleaned that away, huh? Huh? I sense my friends. They're somewhere above us. Let's go to the top of the mountain, Zelda. Okay, I'm gonna try the torch now. Oh my god, and it's so much faster too. Wait, it showed like I could learn that snowball. Okay, I learned how to do it, and now I'm about to get smooshed by it. Boink. Alright. Got a monster stone. My thoughts on this game are only getting more and more positive, if I'm being honest with you. I've been more sold by it the more I play. Alright, we're up on Hebra Mountain. Getting closer and closer to the rift. Let's hope that this hot air balloon, or whatever they were talking about, is still around here. Ooh, do not go in that water yet. You should make a Discord server. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna spawn a Fire Wizrobe for this guy. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna wait. He's gonna set his angle, then I spawn him. I... There we go. Oh my goodness. That was painful. Both of them kept missing because when they were about to despawn, they have longer invisibility frames and they're visually out for it, looks like. Dude, I need to wash my hands. That guy's hand was sweaty as hell. Ugh. Yeah, it's been mentally bothering me and it's been stacking up. Couldn't take it. Wait, is there a secret ledge there on the left before I go in there? Ooh. Actually, I think it would be better to go from here. Nice. So you watch Small Ant's video? Which video? Uh-oh. Okay, my Wizrobe is actually good against these enemies. Nice. Yo, we got ice spikes. This would wear spikes that sticks into the ice. Wear them to prevent slipping. Unless the next dungeon has a lot of ice, I will not be equipping that. Oh, this cave is actually just this and that's it. Okay. I'm a little bit scared about making it back. Ugh! Okay. So I don't get the problem here. Couldn't I just do this? Okay, cool. Wee. Wee. Hi, Maisie. Were you able to get your retainers, or do you have to come back a different day for it? Alright. Dude, come here! Thank you. I'm assuming there's something in that corner there. Yep. Just gonna check all the corners, why not? Just kill him. Thank you. Can I just put like a torch here? I need to try something, hold on. Cool. This is giving me a lot of OG Zelda vibes for sure. Alright. Is this the staircase out of the mountain? Because I skipped one room. Damn it, I want to go back and check the one room now. Nice. Oh yeah, this is just like Shrine. Like, a lot of puzzles in this game is just like Shrines in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where there's 1,000 solutions for each puzzle, so you can cheese a lot of them if you want. Maisie, are you really surprised your jaws are bad? You eat ice. God. Oh, okay. She's training her jaw with it? Yeah, it's all for exercise. Maybe she eats ice because of the coach downgrade you give her. Yeah, she was so hungry back there, she had to find a good solution. Dude, this is a big mountain. Oh, ain't no way. Wait, that's a new enemy. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I need to get over... There we go. I wanted to make sure he died over the mountain and not next to it, because I wanted to make sure I actually got the echo. All right. There we go. Almost to the top. Conde hasn't come here in a long time. Huh? Isn't that Big Brother? Hey, Conde has missed you. It's been so lonely around here. Why are you running away? Where are you going? Hey! Poor Conde. Maisie, you missed when we first met Conde. He's the sweetest guy ever. He's such a sweet Yeti. Oh no, did he miss his stamp in this little thing? Oh no. Alright, I'll save your stamp. Okay, there's one. Dude, do you know what is crazy? I swear to God, it must partially be because because of me getting sugar in everything I eat in America. I never had dental problems in my whole life. I moved to America, lived here for 2 years, and then I realized, oh my God, I need to take so much better care in America because everything has sugar. Because, like, I mean, I've always obviously, like, brushed my teeth, but I never floss. Okay, I refuse to floss. So, but it's like, and even though they always say do it, you know, it's never been a problem. So, whole life in America, never have a problem, right? Never had a problem. Then, I moved to America. I get here, I treat my teeth the same way I've always done, which is meh, decent, right? And then I drink, you know, but obviously there's more soda, more sugar and everything. I live it for 2.5 years, and then I'm like, oh, I need to go to the dentist. And they're like, oh, wow. We need, they were like, oh, wow, you have some cavities that are starting to form. We need to give you, fillings. And I was like, okay. And they're like, yeah, 3 of them. And I was like, what? What happened? How did I go from never having in my life needed anything at the dentist to you need 3 fillings in 2 years? And Stan, do you want to know something crazy? I now floss like once a month. Is it enough? Probably not. But it's progress. I also try and, you know, have a little bit less soda. But man, that American diet really got me hard. Also, I did not know you could delete your own messages, but that is legitimately awesome. Dude, the water block is too OP. Yeah, I think the biggest reason why my teeth went from never having problems to more is because since I only half take care of them, I think the big issue is that I legitimately went from almost never drinking soda to drinking it daily. I think that's probably what actually messed it up. It must just be the uptick in soda mixed with, like, you know, not bothering with flossing and stuff like that. That's why I like to say, everybody, drink coffee. You're also just getting older and the body just starts saying, fuck you then. Fair enough. My friends shared some of their power with me. Nice. Okay, so we have 2 more dungeons, which would mean that Tribe would reach level 8 and 9. And I'm guessing with the small portals around the overworld, my guess is that 10 is the max level. That would just make sense, because that means it would be 4 more of these small rifts. And now I'm saying things before stamp stand, before tragedy struck. I'm not even dressed right, no sleeves and rally up. Well, I'm happy we're able to help this guy. Alright, let's go take another stamp. I'm glad I was able to help him out and make him happy. Coffee messes with your teeth too. The only really thing that coffee does to your teeth, if you don't add a bunch of sugar to it, which I don't, or syrup, is it stains your teeth. But that's just a visual thing. Dude, these snowballs are everywhere! Dude, I've never seen more balls in my life. Maisie. Coffee also makes your breath smell like ass. I will tell you, as someone who is very well experienced with coffee breath, I think people get coffee breath if you're the type of person to have coffee first thing in the morning. Coffee itself doesn't really give you a bad breath. It's when you, like, if you're one of those people who wake up, skip breakfast, and can have coffee, which, by the way, I don't understand. My stomach feels way too awful from that, and I don't like the flavor. But that's how you really get that distinct coffee breath. It's no food in coffee. I never understand it. I'll always eat before drinking coffee. Also, another heart piece. Nice. Damn it. Linkus, you're the reason why I like streaming and speedrunning. Thanks for everything. You're awesome. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that I was an inspiration. How do you upgrade Zelda's sword mode? So once you've gotten these might crystals, you want to warp back to this hut right here. Blueberry's house. You can even see it as the icon. It's like right when you start the game. And if you go up to the little robot machine, it will just let you upgrade. Alright, let's go up here. Okay, not to diss you, but if the only coffee you can tolerate is McDonald's Frappuccino, I is gonna come out and say it, I just don't think you like coffee. Because if that's your tolerating of coffee, then I don't think you like coffee. Because a McDonald's Frappuccino is so little coffee and mostly just a sweet, nice, tasty drink that it is. I don't know if I can even count that as coffee. I feel like that would be the equivalent of just making a delicious soda or like drink and then adding some caffeine powder to it and being like, I like coffee. Like you're pretty much coming up to that level at that point. Can I place water up here? Damn it. It's pretty much just a caffeinated milkshake, almost. Okay, I gotta be fast here. How do I... Okay, I need to think. Everybody let me cook. I gotta cook, hold on. I'll take the damage, and then bam. Nice. I used Let Him Cook on Discord today and thought of you. Thank you, Frozen. I'm always glad that I can teach you these things. Can't you just stop the snowball?
Finally,
You could
Legend
grab
of Link.
one, but they would still keep coming. At least I assume so. Alright, I think I finally made it to the top. That was a big mountain. Was that Conde? No, Conde. No! Big brother, what happened? Conde thought Big Brother had come home and finally caught up with him. But then he knocked poor Conde down. Are you okay? Don't worry, Conde can brush off an avalanche. Just surprised, that's all. But you don't seem like your normal self. Conde doesn't feel like his normal self. I don't understand. Conde, why would he do that? You've been waiting for him for so long. Maybe, Chad, he is an imposter? Maybe Conde wasn't good like Conde was supposed to be. Good? What do you mean? On the day he left, Big Brother said, "Be good, Conde." Sometime after that, Dad became one of the stars in the sky, so Conde has been all alone. Conde has been waiting for Big Brother to come home for a long time. And lately, Conde's been thinking, what if Big Brother never came back home because Conde wasn't good? So Conde's been trying his hardest to really, really good. Thinking Big Brother would come home then. I see. What will you do? Will you go after him? Well, Conde saw Big Brother go north of there, but Conde isn't going to chase after him. Being knocked down once was enough. Conde doesn't know what else Conde can do. Sorry, Zelda and Tri. Conde wants to think here by himself for a while. Conde. Look at this little guy. Poor guy. Footprints. Those are Conde's brother. He must have gone that way. I can sense my friends inside this rift. We're getting very close. Alright, let's go in and save Conde's brother, Chad. That is my #1 mission in life now. I will not do anything else until I have saved Conde's brother. Oh yeah, let me do this quickly. Okay, sorry. I had to send something to Maisie. Okay. There we go. All right. Hey! 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 I can't unhear hey now. I can learn a cloud? What? You learned the cloud echo? Aww. I gotta try this now. Oh shit. Wait, did we find a replacement for the bed? No. Oh my god, it's like a bed, but it can be in the air, so you can just drop them in the air. It's a better bed. Oh, it costs more than a bed? Then never mind. Chat, the beds are safe for now. You can just keep placing the Nolinkas one after another? Wait. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, never mind. It doesn't even matter that they're two because they're infinite. I take it back. We have found a bed replacement. Sorry, chat. Okay, I found one thing that's worse about the clouds. You can't stand on them for too long. Speedrunners made go for cloud early. Honestly, I would believe that. Oh my god, I just blew myself. Although I did get him out of the way, so that's kind of a win. Wait! It's also infinite height? And you can break your fall? Dude, it's over. It's over. It's over! Wait, but maybe you can place them underneath you when you're in 3D perspective. It might only be a 2D perspective thing, actually. So maybe it won't be as OP for infinite height. Wait, no, because you could just do this. To the moon! That's true, you could build up and then get the glider monster. Dude, this is so busted. I'm not gonna break the... I actually wanna enjoy the dungeon, so I'm not gonna skip, but this is crazy. Wait, before I continue, I have to do something. Okay. Dude, this cloud is gonna get to the top of the charts for most used items immediately because you can infinitely climb with it. I'm almost sad for the beds. Well, and the trampolines, and any item for that matter. Every item just became obsolete. I get that we're later in the game, so it's not like a huge deal to have an OP item, but it almost feels sad to have this OP of an item.
What's all this? A large picture with lots of writings. Let's see what it says. My balloon trip from Hebra Mountain way up to Holy Mountain Lanayru was a great success. As I take a quick break, I'm leaving all this here as a record of the happy occasion. I'm going in this venture alone. Dad thinks I'm ready to take over his work this time. My dear little brother Conde is in good hands with Dad back home. He'll be looked after. I'm anxious about going out exploring the world by myself, but adventure calls. I can't wait to bring Conde with me someday. He'll love it. It'll be even more fun. Now, onwards for more exploration. Conde. And I bet this is his brother. So Conde had it wrong. His big brother doesn't think anything bad of him. You know, Conde saved us from that bad storm. I think he really deserves to be happy again. That's true, he did. Let's save him, chat! They're just like the footprints we saw outside the rift. Alright, we finally found Lanayru Temple. The waypoint has been recorded. I love waypoints inside of dungeons, dude. It's so nice. And it's not like the waypoints in Skyward Sword where you have to leave and then come back so you can use the warp. Wait, I have an idea for this. Well, it was an idea. I'm seeing a lot of ice. I'm thinking that maybe we should equip that thing I found. I don't really think I need the Zora flippers in this dungeon, so let's switch the Zora flippers to slip reduction. Oh, I see what I have to do here. Chad, we're back in good hands. The boats are making a return.
I actually never sleep. I just play video games every single day of my life. Okay, it's time for the cloud. Wait, can I just jump on his head and he's gonna get taller and taller? Okay, that's just unfair. Okay, so I need to quickly switch item when I get to the top to a normal height block. Or just make it. Okay, cool. You can play, you've always been able to place blocks underneath you. It's just that you can only do it in 2D areas, so you don't really notice it too often. What is the intended solution there? I don't know. Maybe what I did was the intended solution. We'll never know. Okay, I need another fire here. And that's a key, so I can't do that yet. Oh, I accidentally turned it into ice instead of fire. Is that bad? Oh, if you do ice, it gets... Oh, if you do ice, it literally goes into ice. And if you do fire, then it melts, I think. Do you want to know something actually poggers, by the way? Which is really nice compared to what I usually do. It was, for the once in my life, it was actually cheaper for me to get the Japanese version because the yen is so weak against the American dollar right now. I paid less money to buy this game. I paid around $45 for this game instead of $60 because the yen is weak. USA! USA! Where is this key? Oh. Oh, I forgot that the limited edition PS5 Pro came out today, didn't it? I guess I'm just not getting it. I think it literally released today, but it was only like 10,000 of them. I'm pretty sure it launched today on the 26th. Well, I wasn't gonna buy that anyways, probably. I definitely wanted the controller, and I maybe wanted the console, but I was probably not gonna get it. But now I'm telling you right now, 0% chance I'm getting it. Because it is guaranteed Omega sold out since they only made 10,000 of them. Yeah. But hey, now if you really wanted it with the if you really wanted the PS5 Pro with the limited edition color, wait! Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay. I'm actually kind of happy I didn't wake up early in the morning to try and get this pre-order in. Because I was already like, do I really want to get the PS5 Pro limited edition? Like, I didn't even want the Pro to begin with. But the original colors looks amazing. Even if you got them directly from PlayStation and not a scalper, the PS5 Pro console 30th anniversary bundle retailed before tax for $999.99. So already I thought the PS5 Pro was a scam because it was $700. The 30th anniversary bundle edition was $1,000. But, hey, listen. Okay, chat, before you say it's a scam, hear me out. Before you say it's a scam, okay? Listen to this. The console came with a second controller, unlike the normal Pro, and more importantly, okay? It came with the stand. That's right! The stand was not sold separately if you got the limited edition bundle for $1,000. Dude, can we get a let's go? That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's right. I didn't see that, now I'm convinced. $1,000 is all it was needed. So I didn't have to pay separately for a stand. You know what the sad thing is? It's sold out anyways, though. Despite it being $1,000, it immediately sold out. I need to know something right now before I continue with this dungeon. PlayStation 5 Pro 30th anniversary. What are people selling it for on eBay? Okay, so you can get the controller confirmed pre-order for the low price of $150. So if you want the controller, you only have to pay $150 instead of the $60 they bought it for. If you want the DualSense Edge controller, it's only $450 from the scalpers. If you want the 30th anniversary PS5 Pro, or sorry, Slim, not Pro, people are putting those out for around, oh, I don't know, $1,000. And if you want the Pro, you are ready to pay, drum roll please, the cheapest confirmed listing that I can find on eBay right now for the Pro is, let me see the cheapest one, $2,800 is the lowest priced PS5 Pro 30th anniversary limited edition. That's right. For the low price of $3,000, you can get a PS5 Pro in the original colors. What an incredible deal. I am really stupid, so I'm probably going to buy a scalped controller for $150. It maybe. Actually, I think I'd do it if it goes down to like $120. I think if it gets down to like $120, I might get the controller. The console for $3,500 though is insane. I'll be willing to pay like $40 over retail for an awesome color. Maybe call me crazy for that. Maybe some people don't get that. But I think that's like okay. Like $40-50 more for an awesome color. But dude, there is a 0% chance I'd get the console when it's scalped. You found a listing for $3,050? Dude, what a deal. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this puzzle, because if I drop it there, it's going to drop too far down. Oh, I get it! Wait, instead of having to deal with the freeze in the room, what if I just drop a water block on it? Wait, I think I might be able to do a skip here. I probably can do it, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go and freeze the room. It's not worth it. I'm gonna spend more time trying to do the skip. I actually have purchased... Actually, I'm playing with it right now. I'm not even kidding. I actually brought it out because I wanted it for the special occasion. I actually paid for... I've a one-time paid for a special controller above retail. So I didn't know that people did this, but this is actually something that apparently people do, and it's really funny. So because the Nintendo Switch sells... also, here's a tech tip if you ever care, because I didn't know this, and when I found out, I was super excited because I care about this more. I sometimes think that a limited edition Switch looks awesome for the Joy-Cons, but I don't care about the console. Well, there's apparently people out there who buy the console, but don't care about the Joy-Cons. So, to offset some of the cost of buying limited edition Switches, a lot of people will resell the Joy-Cons to offset some of the cost. Because some people just don't play with the Joy-Cons. So the Joy-Cons I'm playing with right now was a console where I didn't want to buy the console, but I loved the Joy-Cons. This is the limited edition Splatoon 2 Joy-Cons, and I thought they looked awesome. So about a month after it launched, I went on eBay, and I was able to find these Joy-Cons for about, what is it, like $20-ish above retail of what a normal Joy-Con would be. It's like about $20 to $30 more. But I was like, dude, I'll rather do that than buy a whole new console. So, it's a really good tip if you're like me and you care about Joy-Cons, but you don't want to buy bundles. A lot of people out there will, they will obviously oversell it compared to normal Joy-Con, but it's not that much more. So it's still a great deal. Okay, the fact you can climb while holding the icicle, I think is gonna be my savior. Oh yeah. Nice. I'm not waiting for that cycle. Wait, what is this? A secret room? Yeah, don't get me wrong, I think that the Joy-Cons are terrible in terms of the fact that they can drift, and I've had a lot of Joy-Cons drift. The reason I stick with Joy-Cons is because since I used to have a lot of hand problems and hand pain, the Joy-Cons are the best controllers I've ever used for my hands. I understand that a lot of people will not like them, but for me, they're perfect. Because I can play for so long. The fact that I played for 14 hours yesterday and I didn't have hand pain is crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what I have to do. I think it's a mirror, so I think I have to melt this block here. Because I think if I melt this, Well, I was wrong. Maybe it's like mirrored, so maybe I need to do the top right one then. Nice. Okay. My alarm didn't go off. All good. You didn't miss too much. I started off doing side quests while I was in my waking up phase, so I'm only part of the way through the next dungeon, so you wouldn't have missed much. Oh no, bringing this all the way up is going to be scary. Dude. Okay, I guaranteed 100% have to destroy this guy. And I have to take a nap. I did play Black Ops 6. I really enjoyed it. I used the wrong bed. Well, I guess we're gonna have a longer nap. Here we go. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hold on, I need to cook. What? Oh, do they need to be pressed at the same time, maybe? I think they need to be pressed at the same time. Let's go! Link, it's your time to shine. Dude, the bomb shoes are really OP. Nice. Dude, I love this game. Whoa, mini boss? Hello. Uh-oh. Maybe he needs to be iced? Called it. Oh. I have no idea how I'm actually supposed to do this without Link. Oh god. A Linkless run would be really hard for me because I resort to Link a lot when I do combat. Oh my god, they're still breaking up. Maybe I can do these Octoroks. Okay, I killed one of them. Yes! I need to heal. I need to heal again. I need to heal. Oh my goodness. I think Link is intended because you get a lot of these drops every time you attack them. 2 more. 1 more. Whew, all right. Let's go. Wait, I'm not gonna get anything out of that? I fought so hard, though.
Ugh, let's get some hearts.
Maisie, are you still watching? I don't know how to help you with this smile, if that's what you're asking me. I have no idea how to make evil smile go poof. Oh, your face hurts, not Zelda. Oh. Maisie sent me a picture of Zelda's like face from in-game because she's working on a thumbnail thingy, and then she said my face hurts, and but Zelda doesn't look happy in the picture, so I thought she was mad that Zelda's face wasn't happy, and I was like, dude, I don't know how to help you. I don't know. Now this makes a lot more sense. Doing a minimum echoes run right now, and it seems like it'll be around 10 echoes. That's still impressive. That's a fun speedrun category, though, that I'm sure is going to be continued to be developed. A minimum echoes run. It's a fun concept. Some of the puzzles are like 10 times harder. Oh, I bet. I believe you, trust me. Here we go. That's a fun puzzle, trying to light all the torches with different unique ways to do it. I wonder what the 100% speedrun will look like. I don't know what it would look like, but I'll tell you it's going to be long. For a 2D Zelda, it'll be very long. The boss key! Oh no, this looks like a convoluted puzzle my brain is not made for. Alright. I'm gonna have to go full 5-head mode here. Okay. I wonder if I can get up there. Dude. Nintendo knew there'd be people like me out there, huh? Okay. Three twisted pumpkins. I like how I'm not even trying to fight these guys. I'm just literally pulling them down into the abyss. I'm like, nope. All right. Here we go. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go room by room here to progress. So this last room I was in now, because I'm like 5 rooms deep. This melted, okay. Keep wanting it to be like Galaxy, where if I spin and jump, I get like a little speed boost because I'm on ice. But it doesn't work. Do I have this Octorok? Yeah, I do. Gotta get out of here. These enemies are after me, dude. Oh, I see. Grab this, put this here, and drop. What? What? Dude, how did that miss? Oh no, is this another one of these? I have to press them at the same time? Oh, fudge. I gotta ice this room then. Okay. God, it's so bright every time it does that. Where's the ice block I learned? There it is. Okay, my idea is basically just gonna be, I think... I'm thinking drop a block on this as this one lands. So I think I'm doing this. And then... Nice. I don't know if that's the solution, but it's valid and it worked, so we'll take it. I love big rooms with no objects in between, because then I can use this, and this is one of my favorite items to kill with. Uh-oh. I need to make more better smoothies. Now I can actually focus on high health ones because I finished the 30 recipes goal. All right, I got the I learned the white Wolfo's Echo. Nice. I guess you need to cook. I really do. Okay, I gotta try something. Can I just pull these guys into the water? Okay, dude, if I am having... I don't like you. Oh, okay, so shortcut. Okay, so I need to bring this whole fire thing through here without getting iced on. I feel like this grabbing mechanic kind of just breaks all of the puzzles for pushing these. Like, I don't know why they have these puzzles, because you can just grab the blocks. Maybe I'm missing something, but like, by grabbing them, you can just completely break every puzzle here. It's your favorite dungeon type, Link, is ice physics? I actually haven't thought this dungeon actually hasn't been bad, believe it or not. It's been pretty good. I actually can't complain. I already can see what the solution is going to be for there, right there. So for this room right here, I'm already telling you what the solution is going to be because there was this random torch that I didn't know what it was for. You light this torch on fire. Then you grab this ball, go on top of the fire, and then you can drop it, and then bam. Okay, now I think I turn it into ice, because I think now if I turn it into ice, it would just be an ice floor without the icicles. Let's see if I'm right. There we go. Now we can roll the ball. Let's do it. Did that work? Let's go! All right. We got the big key, chat. Man, I really need to make better smoothies. All right, here we go. No! It's the big brother! Don't have red eyes.
Is that Conde's brother? Something feels really off here. We saw how Conde's brother looked in the painting. Nothing like this. There's no way this is him. Zelda?
Uh-oh. Dude, this is literally a throwback to Twilight Princess. This is awesome. And then it was the Ocarina of Time fight for Vagaria in the Fire Temple. Dude, this is so cool. Well, if it's a fire boss, or ice boss, I feel like I should use him. Okay, so fire on his helmet is the way to go. Can I attack him now? Uh-oh. Well, good thing we also have the Eyes Wiz robe. Dude, I was prepared for this battle finding these hard Wiz robes. This is a really good order. I really think you benefit from doing this after the fact of having done both dungeons. Because if it didn't have all the ice or the fire enemies here, this would have been a lot harder of a fight to do. Oh, both. Oh my goodness. It took out a full-out blizzard in here. Dude, these Wiz robes are so OP! Dude, I absolutely obliterated that guy with those Wiz robes. Whew. Easy clap. All right. My friends shared some of their power with me. Is there gonna be more discounts? I just don't think we're gonna get any more than 5. Yep. None of the main enemies I used, though, to spawn. Although the block being 2... No, wait, I have the cloud. It doesn't even matter anymore. So let's say the block being 2 instead of 3 is pretty good. But with the cloud, he's not even necessary anymore. Priestess, your wisdom has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am Goddess Nehru, one of the 3 who created your world. You have demonstrated true wisdom. Thus, I grant my sanction onto you. Pause, champ. Let's go! You got Nehru's sanction. Priestess, I will tell you the one who was torn. I will tell you of the one who has torn this land asunder with the rifts. Before the creation of the skies and the lands, Lord Drop, there was a void, a vast nothingness. In the void, some things would begin taking form, only to be devoured by the one who dwelled there. Ganon? The name of this one is Null. Null despired the world in its entirety and consumed all life indiscriminately. We 3 goddesses could not abide this, and created the skies and the lands to contain Null.
All the while, Noel continued creating rifts, working hard to return to the world. And so he brought forth the tries to dissipate the rifts, thus keeping the balance. One sanction remains. Remember this, your wisdom will one day be your salvation. Nice. Noel, our enemy, has a name now. This is the one who's been making all the rifts. And the goddess created my friends and me in order to oppose Noel. So basically, chat, here's what you need to understand, okay? We got a big world, and we got a world that looks like a dark hole, okay? And inside the dark hole is the actual evil guy, Noel. He's basically the actual dark hole, okay? He's sucking up all types of mass, okay? Nom 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 nom. But Noel's hungry, okay? So he's creating these rifts to get things out of the real world. Nom 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 nom. But then, the gods created... That's right! Scotch tape! They started creating Scotch tape, aka to try and Scotch tape the world together. Unfortunately, Scotch tape can only hold it for so long, so the Scotch tape has been letting go, and, well, the big black hole guy, Noel, is back to eating. Time to use duct tape, exactly. There's not really anything else to do in the slow world for now. Let's go back to the world, Zelda. Alright. 1 second. Maisie needs my help with one thing. 1 minute. Maisie was having some tech problems. Alright. We got a piece of heart. That's officially 13.
Oh!
Zelda, try! Where were you?
Conde was worried, not being able to find you anywhere. You left so fast. Oh, mountain. It's clean. It's clean everywhere. What? You two took care of all that dark gunk. Then you two cleaned the mountain. Wow, thank you. That makes Conde happy. But... what's wrong, Conde? You and Zelda are better at being good than Conde is. Much better. Big Brother wouldn't be so disappointed if Conde was as good as you two. He's not disappointing you at all, Conde. Don't lose spirit over any of this. Your brother said he wanted to take you on an adventure with him someday. What do you mean? So Big Brother is still in his adventure. Conde was only seeing the back of a big monster. Conde feels better. But you've waited so long for him to come home. Aren't you sad that he's not back yet? Not at all. His adventure isn't over yet. That means he'll be back when it is. But you're back waiting again. Only until he comes home. And he will, so Conde can wait forever. So, try worried about Conde? I just want to make sure you stay in good spirit, Conde. You helped Zelda during that big snowstorm after all. Oh, well, Conde will stay in good spirit. As always, as Zelda and Try stay in good spirit. Thank you for telling me about Big Brother. I'm glad you're feeling like your normal self again, Conde. Conde has never felt better like himself. Good spirits, great spirits. Whoa. Aww. He's so happy. That's so sweet. Looks like Conde really is back to his usual happy self. I still hope his brother comes home soon. I'm glad we were finally able to take care of that rift on Holy Mount Lanayru. And now we have that sanction from the goddess Lanayru too. The last rift is in foreign wetlands, right? If we push onwards a little more, Zelda, we'll have every rift taken care of. Alright, we did it! Oh, the map showed that you could go there. I feel scammed. Okay, it's really mentally bothering me that this one area here is undiscovered, so I have to go back. Before we go to the next area, we have to check out if there's anything in this one patch we missed. Unless it's at the base of the mountain. I guess I'm about to find out. Okay, it's at the base of the mountain. Alright, that's actually easier to go to then. I missed most of this conversation, so I could be completely off what you guys are talking about, but if you guys are talking about sleeping, then I can tell you that oversleeping is actually worse for your body than sleeping too little, which is shocking. But yeah, if you have to pick one of the lesser two evils, it's better to sleep too little than too much. Your body actually has more harm from oversleeping. Okay, I didn't go up here because I ran into the other guy last time, so I'm guessing this little mountain thing I see there is probably where I need to go to be able to... This is probably where I need to go to get to the top. Let's find out.
"31 months with Echoes, let's go."
Alright. Also, Melon, are you watching the stream? Okay, I want to make sure I melt the correct ice here. Wait, I have the cloud. I don't need to worry about melting correctly anymore. I can melt anything I want. Because we have clouds on our side now. Chat, I'm actually curious about something because people keep saying arson. Okay, here's a question for y'all. If you could commit one crime one time and it would go undetected / unpunished, what crime would you commit? Whoa! 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 These are some answers I did not expect. Billions in huge robbery. Interesting. Yeah, I think if I was like, oh yeah, you could commit one crime. I think I think what I would do is I would probably commit a crime that would only negatively impact mega rich companies. Because otherwise, even if I go unpunished, I know I would feel bad about it. So I would make sure that it would be something that would only affect the big corporation. Because then I would not feel bad afterwards. Alright, got around. Let's see what we got here. What do we have here? A golden egg. Well, I guess this cave is not the way out, like I thought it would. Oh, wait, this counted as the area I was missing. Yay! Okay. I still have this whole woods, though. That seems like an optional place that I haven't gone to. I kind of want to go to the Eternal Forest, even though I haven't had to go there yet. Well, you know what? Maybe you need to go there to get a Master Sword after you're done here in Foreign Wetlands, knowing how Zelda games work. Either way, there's a lot of mountains up here, though, they haven't done, so... And this sliver here. Hold on, let me get this sliver ASAP. Is this game any good? I'm really liking the game so far. Uh-oh. You cannot go here from here. Nope. Okay, in that case... Wait, that counted? Okay, that technically counted, but I feel like I didn't actually get to see the area. So I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go up here to make sure I got everything. Oh, I haven't been in this cave. Hello, secret cave. I have an idea. What if I get other objects that can push this object? Or are they too heavy? Hold on, let me reload. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! What if I place a tall block? Like a long one? What if we try a bed? Oh yeah, I doubt that's how you're supposed to solve it, but it was valid. If it works, it works. Okay, let's go on top of some trees. Let's see if there's anything up here. This is the area I couldn't access. What has Nintendo put for us up here? They put... nothing. They gave us nothing. Yep. Straight up nothingness. Hey, we did get another stamp, though. Oi! All right. Yo, another bottle? That's sick. I'll always take more fairies. When I did my chores, I'd get a nice stamp. Such a happy memory. I'm assuming I'm gonna get one more stamp card. Yep. I feel like considering how many areas of the map I've been to, because I've been really thorough when playing this game, I feel like this must be the last stamp card. I'll be shocked if there's more. Okay, so I've not been up here, though. This is brand new areas, chat. Unexplored territory. I think we might even be the first in the whole wild world to go here. No one else has seen this. You're first. And look, what do we find? A heart piece. Let's go! Oh, I love the cartoony style of this game. Alright, got a piece of heart. Do you think we can go higher up in this waterfall? Sad. This looks like it's the end of the world. Oh hey, we found a bombable wall though. Okay, another heart piece. That's good. Oh, wait, there's another rift there. Ooh, I can enter this rift, though. Anything up here? Nope. Hey, buddy, where are you up to? Just looking at the sky. Cool. Heart piece? There's no heart piece here. At least I didn't see one. Saw a rupee underwater, but that's it. Let's jump in.
I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 3 areas to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift.
Well, I could have seen that coming. All right. That's 1 of 3. Oh, did I say heart piece instead of purple rupee? Oops. Sorry, I guess my mind is just filled with love. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, if you die too many times, it puts you back to where you used to be. That's incredible. I have no idea where to go here, so we're just gonna go everywhere. I'm gonna guess 2 of them are over here, because this feels like kind of a big area. Wait, he has that yellow thing around him. That means he's the guy. There we go. All right, that's all 3. Ah, good stuff. All right, see ya, Maths Hub. Thank you for watching.
My friend shared some of their powers with me.
Yay. How hard would you say the puzzles are in this game?
I wouldn't say that they're hard. Like, there's been many puzzles that's been hard. And... but I think it's the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom, where the hard puzzles I've been able to cheese. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, you have 1,000 things to do, meaning you can kind of cheese them. So, some of the puzzles would be difficult if you hold yourself back and you try and figure out the intended solution.
Or you can be like me and just go, oh, I'm gonna build a massive bridge of beds here so I don't have to figure it out. In which case, some of the puzzles will be fun, a lot of them, but you can definitely get around some of the tedious ones. Let me follow this all the way down until I check out the one last unexplored area here. Already did that guy. Okay, then I've already checked this area because I know where this is. Wait, I know why I'm swimming so slowly. I've been wondering why I'm, like, not getting proper jumps out of things. I switched it to the ice things for the last dungeon. Completely forgot about that. Got 3 mighty crystals. Nice. Let's try and spawn a white wolf. Holy Giga Chad! Dude, the fact that it spawns 3 of them is crazy. Holy chatting. MSN chat. Dude, I miss MSN Messenger. Good times. I loved being on that. Yeah, I'm sorry for being a little bit more distracted than I would be on normal streams. So just like because I'm streaming every hour of being awake, I have a little bit more side stuff to do. Maisie do be chatting me up. Okay, well, the only places I have left down the overworld is Eternal Forest and Foreign Wetlands. Foreign, whatever. So... let's start by seeing if we can enter Eternal Forest. I'm curious. I want to know if I can go there first. The music is so good, I agree. Alright, here we go. Eternal Forest. Whoa. This music is crazy. Oh boy. Is it gonna be hard to find my way through here? What is this? Gotta mark this just in case. Every time I see one of these, I'm just gonna mark them. I don't know what they're for, but I think it's good. Just in case. I like these wolves, because actually I don't have to pay too much attention while they're fighting for me. Got a monster stone. Found another one of these. Okay, in that case, let's go upwards. Okay, so this is where I started. So if I go up from here, I'm gonna hug the left wall so I don't get lost. Whoa, now this is a new enemy I have not seen before. This guy goes crazy. I need to heal. Okay, I don't have to heal, but man, was that close. Thank goodness for the fairy. You learned the Sword Moblin level 3. Dude, he is big. Okay. I gotta do something ASAP. I gotta take a nap. Good morning, chat. Bed healing is broken. Dude, beds are amazing. I can't believe the beds, unironically, is one of the best items in this game now. Oh, don't go too high up. I don't want to walk on top of the trees because you can get destroyed if you do that, because it voids you out. I tried to jump in another time, I remember. So warp station here, nice. The text is impossible to make out. Wait! 3 pedestals here, here, and here, and 1 here. 3 orbs from each dungeon that is circular shape? Coincidence? I think not. Okay, I'm assuming I have to come back here after I've done the 3 dungeons. This feels like a place where I'm not supposed to be here yet. Alright, well, we explored it, and this answer is we're gonna have to come back. In that case, it is time to go and explore the last areas of the map that we haven't been to. I did jump down right there one time in the beginning of the game and teleported away, but I have this area is the only area which has been basically completely unexplored. So I'm actually kind of excited about this. But first, before we go there, we're gonna go here, we're gonna make some smoothies, and then we're on to foreign wetlands. It's gonna be a good time, let's do it.
Three.
Okay, I want to make sure I get some that actually have good healing. So this is a good healing one. Hold on, chat, let me cook. Because most of the ones I have right now is like energy. So I'd rather focus on getting really good ones for... What does spending 120 rupees do? It lets you buy a smoothie without having the ingredients to get it for only 10. So let's say I didn't have grapes and milk, then I could spend 120 rupees to get me the elixir. Because once you discover the recipe once, you can technically spend a lot of money to get it. Although I'm telling you right now, that is not worth it. I'm gonna try one recipe with a gold egg. I haven't used a single one. Let's try the tough mango. It grants resistance to damage. A golden tough smoothie. That's what I'm talking about. 5 minutes of damage reduction. That's pretty giga chat. Yo, Fixer, thank you for the 5 gifties! Oh, and Twitch gifted... Oh! Wait. September? Holy! Wait, September gift subs when Gifty subs comes? Wait, what? Starting September 26th until October 1st... bonus gift subs are available. For every 5 gifted subs purchased to a channel, we will add 1 bonus gifted sub. Holy! I didn't even know that. I'm supposed to be the streamer to sell this out. I didn't even know that was included. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Fixer, for the 5 gifties, and Twitch. Thank you so much for the gifty as well. Wouldn't that almost mean that there is almost a 0% cut from Twitch? I can't do math right now, but I think it makes the percentage cut extremely low no matter what. Without doing the math, it would be a very low cut for Twitch on those gifties. Oh wait, is it random? You can get more than 1 for every 5 gifties? Because someone got 41 subs of 100? That's crazy. It's random, so it's a guaranteed 1 per 5, but it can be more. Gotcha, okay. That's really cool. I should probably sell that out a bit more, but I'm bad at selling out nowadays. The sub goal is that I will play, Elden Ring for the first time. I've never played a Souls-like game before, ever. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 5 gifties as well! Almost back to 1,000. Holy crap, thank you! And thank you, Twitch, for the gifty as well. Thank you, everybody. Holy crap.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you for the 100 bits. Saying hype train? Question mark? Oh, there's another thing here. Okay, let's enter this hole here, I guess, before we go to the bottom right. This is bad. This is why I shouldn't be exploring the overworld, because I keep getting hooked into this. Anyways, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. It's worth it. I've been watching on YouTube for years, so it's awesome. Thank you so much. We're at 986 subs. 14 away, chat, from 1,000. I can sense my friends in here. They're trapped. Dude, it feels a little bit weird to have a church in this area. It's also really small. Nice. All right, that's one. Have you found any glitches yet, Linkus? So I haven't personally found any glitches. I'm sure the community has. I haven't looked into it yet. I've been waiting. I'm gonna be able to beat this game today, so I'm finally getting able to catch up today. But I will say we did actually during our casual playthrough find a full way to skip Dungeon 3. I'm sure other people had already found it, but we did find that without any help from others. So we did find a Dungeon 3 skip for Water Temple. By just being clever. And then obviously, you know, cheesing puzzles, but I feel like that is not big enough to be worthy of mentioning. You learned the Genie? That's an interesting name. The Genie Echo. Nice. This is creepy. Alright. Okay, this is actually good. It's showing me that I can pull these gravestones like that, because I'm assuming in the overworld, I'm going to be able to find some secret stuff in the graveyard by looking around the gravestones. So we got to do that when we get this back into the overworld. All right. You have found all my friends in this area. Yay, we did it. You know what I have to make sure of? By the way, I'm going to say this on stream right now, because last time on Echoes of Wisdom, people said I'm going to do this in the future, and then people forgot. Don't forget to turn off auto updates. Don't forget to turn off auto updates. Don't forget to turn off auto updates. Check right now. Do you have automatic updates turned on? Turn it off. If there are good glitches, they will be patched. There's already been an update released? Really? I did not check out that, but I am afraid to. My friends shared some of their power with me. Let's go! Yay, the church is back. All right, let's see what's in here. Kitty! I wonder what she says. Let's listen to her. This person friend is nice to me. He doesn't mind that I'm here, and he scratches my chin. Sometimes others of your kind come by, and they talk to him for a long time. Probably because he's so nice. What a nice kitty. I pray my family stays healthy. I pray the world finds peace. I pray that I have 1,000 rupees, maybe 2,000 if you can swing it. Nice. Hello, traveler. How nice of you to visit here. You're lucky to host many travelers passing by, so I get to hear a lot of rumors of the world. I've heard all sorts of rumors lately. Would you to hear any of them? I know all of those three. I know all of those three. I know every single thing he has. All the hints, dude. I found every hint. What if I light it? Oh. Nice. Is that a teddy bear? It's a teddy bear! You learned the stuffed toy echo! That's awesome! Maisie! I found your teddy bear! Come on, take them down. Dude, y'all suck at this. I'll do it myself. My goodness. Going crazy over here. Wait, I killed all the enemies. Flip the switch? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how. Can I use a ghost to my advantage? Wait. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it. I was like, hold on. Ghosts can go through walls. Uh-oh. This guy doesn't look that nice. That was the easiest mini-boss I have ever seen. That was 3 hits. Cool, we got the Genie level 2. Awesome. Alright. What do we get? Golden egg. Alright. Well, at least we got some better potions. He also told me a stuffed toy he brought as a souvenir was taken by a ghost here. I don't think... Could that story also be true? Who wants it? This bird keeps landing on this one. This gravestone feels sus to me now. Oh, I can't interact with it. Okay. Alright, I feel pretty well explored. That's a new enemy. Okay, let's try this level 3 Bokoblin. Yo! The Ribbitoon. That's so cute. Do you get it, chat? Because Ribbit? Rabbit. Linkus, did you ever go back to Dampit to give him the firework echo? I don't know what enemy that actually is. I still don't understand what that means. Maisie, I'm so happy for us right now. Nice. Wait. It's not an enemy? He wants me to buy fireworks? Oh. I think I'm gonna do some of the longer and more random side quests later, so that Zoe doesn't have to edit all of it. I don't want to like. I'm okay beating the game, getting most of everything, and then after beating the game, deciding to get all the side quests. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have a 30-40 hour VOD dumped on Zoe, and I don't want to do that. So I'm playing it, like, with a good amount of side quests, but not all. Alright, I've definitely been here. Alright, well, we got a couple of secret stuff here, so now let's go down to the bottom right to Foreign Wetlands and check out the final unexplored area. I guess we're gonna warp here and then go down right? It looks like the most logical entrance, I think. Wait, is this the entrance? Let me look in the bottom right here first, and if not, then we'll go here. But there's a big wall here, so I actually might... Oh, no, here it is. You go here, you go up, and then right. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, if you spawn an Echo and then talk to an NPC, the Echoes despawn. Get some fairies if you don't have any right now. You know what? I have 2. It's a good advice, though. But I think we should be good right now. We've definitely gone down there already. Alright, let's enter the new area, chat. Here we go. The Foreign Wetlands. This waypoint has been recovered. You can now warp here using the map. Nice. Oh, wait, before I go through here. Oh, so I don't, because I'm gonna forget this otherwise.
Alright. The foreign wetlands. Well met, Princess Zelda. By order of the king, I'm on a mission to investigate areas with rifts. I was just a little deeper in foreign woods. Forbidden place. It has electric monsters, strange creatures who are called bumpkins. Not pumpkins! If you intend to visit the area, I suggest keeping your wits about you. I love this area already. It kind of gives me like a Donkey Kong vibe. Oh, look at these water blobs. Oh yeah, I gotta try the Ribbitoon. Dude, he sucks. Oh my god, Ribbitoon! Did you sing? I guess maybe if there's an enemy with like big ears, maybe so they're weak against sound, he would be good. But otherwise, I don't think he's gonna do as much good. All right. I gotta say already, this is one of the best looking wetlands that I have seen. I usually am never a fan of foreign. Like, in Breath of the Wild, I hated this area. There are rifts all over here. One of them looks pretty big. Should we go and take a look at it? Yes, sir. More frogs? Okay, well now we got Ribbitoon and we got Dribbitoon. Get it? Because he's in the wetlands, so he's dripping. Oh, you got that? Oh, okay, sorry. Wait, does that mean that there's one type of frog in each region and you gotta bring them like Ocarina of Time to make an orchestra? Oh no. I'm scared. No, in Ocarina of Time, you have to go to a log and 5 frogs jump out and need to know a song from each area to be able to have them play. But I guess maybe they did that in Majora's Mask too. I wouldn't know. Never beat the game. Well, outside of speedrunning. You don't look like a Deku scrub. With that getup, you're clearly an out-of-towner. I'll answer your questions if you have any. Where am I? You're in foreign wetlands. Not an easy place. Not an easy part of the world to live in. Gotta be tough, or this place will gobble you up. Deku scrubs? We're folks who keep up the latest trends, and we're cute too. Basically, we're the best. Oh, the scrub next to me went underground. Guess we'll have to yank him out if you wanted to talk to him. Oh, that's actually good advice. You plucked me. I guess there's something you wanted to talk about? Foreign wetlands? Frog monsters, electric monsters, recent trends. What do you want to know about? Recent trends? All these dark thorns showed up all over the foreign wetlands. It's so weird and purple. But you can't get all of this... But you can get all of this cotton candy, and it's so good. If you want to try some, drop by the sweet spot in northern Faron Woods. Well, I guess we're gonna get some cotton candy. Doesn't it feel weird that I can just jump up here? I will never get used to the fact that that's not out of bounds. Once I've completed my playthrough of this game, I'm gonna look into the glitches the community has found. There's a rift inside this structure. You wait here. I'll go in and see if I can make an entrance. Yeah, I'll be able to do it. But we can't get in if the door's shut. Hey, you! What are you standing there for? We're not letting you in the sweet spot. The sweet spot? Look at that blank expression. The telltale sign of a bumpkin. First time in city, huh? Alright, let us tell you what's what. The sweet spot is a place that serves all-you-can-eat treats, but it's members only. That's right. If you want to be a member, you'll need a membership card. But they're all spoken for. Bad luck for you. You got all that? No card, no going in, so get scramming. But the rift is right there. I guess we'll have to find one of those membership cards. Disappointed!
Whoa, this guy's trying to go into the rift. He's had enough of life. The baby Goma. Oh my god, are we gonna fight Goma? Oh my god, are we gonna fight Goma here? The Buzz Blob. That's a good name for him. A blob. Rabbit. A stamp! Wait a second. I see something. Do you see it too, Chad? I wonder if Link's sword can get through that. I guess I'm about to find out. Okay, so Link's sword didn't go through the web, but the sword picked up the mighty crystal through it. So, I guess I accidentally... You know what? There you go, chat. You wondered if I'm ever gonna do any glitches? There you go. There's your glitch. Business Scrub Smoothie Shop to the left. Oh, is this our home for it? Have you had something from the shop? What do you mean? I'm talking about the smoothie, so fresh, perfect for a hot day. Me when everyone else is on the cotton candy bandwagon. I don't care how uncool it makes me. I'll never stop buying smoothies. Hey there, I'm a business scrub. Welcome to the original smoothie shop. This is a place where you can craft your own freezing taste, bud-pleasing smoothie. The process is simple. You pick 2 ingredients and blend them together. Well, I've already maxed the smoothie shop out, so there's nothing more I can do. I just had a crazy idea. What if it isn't cotton candy? Do you mean like kind of like how the meat in Tears of the Kingdom was like infected to make everyone go crazy? Mmm, delicious. Oh my goodness, everyone is on cotton candy. They ain't joking.
This cotton candy's so tasty. You'd never guess it was made out of spider web.
Nope. Hey, chat, do you remember earlier when we were discussing maybe it was infected? I think you might be right. You think this is some Goma bullshit? Or we got the spider back from Twilight Princess or something like that? A big ass spider boss creating all these poisonous spiked cotton candy? Spider candy, whatever you want to call it. Ugh.
I know, I was worried when that big patch of dark thorns showed up at the sweet spot. But then the great spider came out and started spitting its webs. Sweet, yummy goodness. You can say that again. Ugh. I'm surprised they can talk. Their mouth is so sticky. Zelda, please don't try that stuff. Yeah, I won't. Oh, I feel disgusting right now. Absolutely disgusting right now. It's gotta be connected. Those clothes, that confused look. I know what you are. You're a pumpkin! Ever seen the rain before, pumpkin? Here in foreign wetlands, we get sunny days and we get rain. What you might call a mix. But I noticed something. Before the rain starts, a monster makes a sound. I think that monster must be causing the rain, but what is it? I see that look in your eye. You want to get to the bottom of it too. Okay, fine. I'll let you help. I was having trouble on my own anyways. I gotta find the monster and bring it my way. Your best bet's probably to look in places where it's raining. I'll be waiting here. It's a side quest, huh? Wait. Did I just go in a big circle? No. I did not. Okay. This is the Clink. The Hoozigoob. You know, the small room with the bars for bad people? We can't let you in. We don't even know you. Okay. Then let's go here. Yeah, I got that it was jail, chat. I'm not that Pepega. I'll answer your question if you have any. Membership card? Sorry, I don't have one. You'll find that most of the Deku Scripts living in foreign wetlands are over in Scrubton. Maybe one of them can help you out. Scrubton. I know there is a scrub by the name Blossu who has a membership card. Can't remember exactly where they live. A corner of foreign wetland, I think? Guess you're something you want to talk about? Not really. I want to check out this guy on the dancing platforms. Yeah, you're working. Sure. You bought Echo's Wisdom? Yeah, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Whoa, those are some big guys. Take them down. Holy. That's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Oh, hey, there's another guy here.
You plucked me. Membership card? You mean a membership card for the sweet spot? Yeah, I have one. I see the look you're giving me, and no, I'm not handing it over. Try helping out a scrub in need so that they owe you a card. That's how we do things around here. Guess I might as well give you advice.
Ask away. Well, that's it. Apparently, I gotta find a Deku scrub in need. What is this? What? Wait. Which game do I know this guy from? Is this from a Link? Is this Link's Awakening, or which game is he from? I don't even remember. The Goo Spectre Echo. That's so cute. I think this guy's too scared.
Plush has said they got their membership card here, but there's no one around. What do I do? You want to become a member of the Sweet Spot too? Well, I was told I could get a membership card here, but there's nothing around. Listen to that Joker. They must be pulling my sprig. Who is Blossu? Blossu's a friend from a southern corner of Fern Woods. Would you believe they actually have a huge path of dark thorns right at their home? Some scrub get all the luck.
Yeah, luck. Ouch. Well, I don't think I get anything from killing them anyway, so I'm just gonna leave them be. Oh yeah, I should probably actually kill them so I can get their echo. That's a good point. We did it! Nice. You learned the Armo cycle. Oh yeah, that's right. It's from Yoshi's Island, that guy. That's where I know him from. This guy's also new. This is so stupid! What's up, Melon? Alright, we got a Beamos. No, not the Armos. The big goo guy who comes up with his arms like this. Wow. Yo, we got a green... I actually haven't found green apples in a long time now when I think about it. Which does remind me, I have more than enough for like an infinite amount of supply of smoothies. I'm gonna change out... Oh, I already have changed it out. Oops. I was gonna say I'm gonna change out... No, I haven't. I'm gonna change out the survey glasses to just doing hearts. Because I think I'd rather get hearts at this point than... more smoothie equipment. Did you get the Beamless Echo? I did. Holy shit, does my man have a lot of health. Or damage. Thankfully, my guy is super Giga Chat as well. So, we're good. A Dark Nut level 3. We're definitely getting later. I wonder if this is scaled at all. I wonder if level 2 and 3 scale depending on which dungeon order you do things in. You got a Spin Brace. Wearing this sturdy but light shoulder pad will enable you to knock back foes you hit with a spin. I wish I would have found that so much sooner. That might be one of the greatest discoveries in this entire game. Oh my goodness. That is incredible. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Sorry, I had to take a quick nap. Maisie, do you have my stream on so I don't have to type? Yes. Would you rather not just get some food from, well, literally anywhere? Because I was gonna say, I'm hungry enough to where if you want to go and get some food, I'll have a Big Mac or something like that. How did you know I was gonna say I could have a Big Mac or something? What? I haven't gotten the thumbnails done yet. I know that, but like, well, one, the video isn't done edited, so don't worry. Like, two, I would have published the video right now anyways. Three, you haven't eaten today yet because of the dentist. You need to go get food. It does not have to be McDonald's if you don't want to get McDonald's, but I'm telling you, go out and get some proper food, Maisie. Proper food, Big Mac. Dude, Big Macs are proper food. I recommend you, Maisie, to get a Quarter Pounder Deluxe. Because that's your favorite burger. The reason I said this on stream was because Maisie messaged me and said, is it okay? She said, do we have time if I go and get some food? I want to get cereal. And I immediately went, dude, there's no way you haven't eaten all day and you're going to have a bowl of sweet, sweet cereal. Do you like the picture I sent you? I mean, it's a cute picture. I don't know if that would work in thumbnail, because remember, about 1/3 to half of the thumbnail will be my face. Technically, if you want the beds like that, you could take it when Zelda is standing on top of it. If you take a picture of... Here, wait. If you want the thumbnail, if you want to try a thumbnail where all the beds are out, then it might look better if you do this, and then Zelda stands like this. I don't know how good it would actually look for a thumbnail. Then it'll probably hold C down so the camera is a little bit more, you know. What about what I just sent? I don't know if I would put the beds positioned like that, because... maybe. I don't know. I would be scared that people would just see the brown side, because when you do it like in that angle, the thing I would think about is that it would look in thumbnail size like a blob, because they're just seeing... Oh, I guess I just got spoiled. I can get one more echo. Anyways, I would just be scared because it would just look like a brown wall here. Also, if you're going to get a screenshot of like that, I would not take it in a dark area like that. I would take it in a brighter area without fog. I think the area you're in on the first picture, by the way, is perfect with the lighting. If you're really struggling, Maisie, and you can't get anything together, I don't mind making my stream a little bit shorter. And working on thumbnail myself. Anyways, go get food. I'll have a Big Mac with a large Diet Coke and a large fry. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be healthy today. I'll have a medium fry. I'll have a Big Mac with a medium fry and a large Diet Coke. And then you get something proper. Don't just get fries. You should get nuggets or a quarter pounder deluxe. Linkus are medium meat. Oh, yeah, no. No. McDonald's medium fries here are larger than a large fry in Sweden, which is like the dream. Anyways, all right, back to it. I'm going to be focus mode until food gets here. You think I need to mark this guy? No, it's kind of clear that... Ooh. Okay, there's a stamp up here, though. But I think it's pretty clear on the map that this is an octo. I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Did you guys want anything from McDonald's? Do you guys want a Big Mac? Alright, you know what? Let's try and spawn these Moldogas, because they are kind of great. Wait, are they... Oh, Molthol. I was about to say, there's no way they're called a Moldoga. Because these enemies are kind of OP in the air. Oh, hey, an electric one. I've never seen this guy before. Nice. Now I got all three. Now I got a fire, water, a fire, ice, and electric whisrobe. I want six chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. Oh my god, speaking about you damn weebs out there, alright? Listen up. You have infiltrated my favorite place, McDonald's. I don't know how you did it, but somehow you did. I was scrolling through the app, minding my own business, when I was going through, and let me take a screenshot here because it literally says my location in the McDonald's app. So let me cut that out quickly. Okay. And I am scrolling through the menu, and I see this. What is this? Why is the second option from the top Genshin Impact meal? What the hell is a Genshin Impact apple pie?
Hi, Maisie.
On the way home too? Or do you,
Sure, that sounds lovely.
so you want the Big Mac meal,
Yeah, I'll have a Big Mac meal,
a large
Large-
fry, or a medium fry?
whichever is the easiest to order.
A large fry, less syllables.
Exactly. If you just get a large meal, it's easier to order that than to say, can I have a large drink and a medium fry? So maybe to like speed run it, maybe just say you want to like a... Yeah. Yeah, for the time save, maybe you should just say a large meal. And I'll just promise you I won't eat all the fries.
Large Big Mac meal, Diet Coke,
Do you want my phone and just I order for you?
pumpkin pie, latte.
Yeah, pumpkin spice latte, venti,
shot,
quad shot, no whip.
Ooh, like the back of my damn hand. I don't feel that, so I'm gonna go.
You get some big food too.
It's sitting on your head.
Yeah, because we're friends.
I'm gonna bring you back a spiderweb cotton candy.
No, no spider web cotton candy. Get out of here now. What the hell? I'm guessing because there's a big thing here in the bottom right, and here's where he's supposed to live, that we have to rescue this guy, and then he's gonna give us a membership card. Based upon what's happened up until now. Nothing beats fresh spun cotton candy. It's not fair you got dark thorns growing right where you live, Blossu. Yeah, you got all the cotton candy you want. You're locked out. That's what I thought too. Though it is kind of inconvenient that most of my home is gone. But unlimited webs, unlimited cotton candy. I guess that's true. So what's the problem? You even have a membership card for Sweet Spot. You totally got it made. He does not look happy. Yeah, but I would really like to have my home back. I got you. I got you, bro. Friend, she's your wife? Okay, I'm sorry, but you saying that makes me think that you're not married, okay? Because something you need to understand is whoever you're married to is also your best friend. And if that's not true, then you probably shouldn't be married to them. Alright, let's go in here and save this guy's house so we can get a membership card. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. Ugh. It's a good thing Maisie's not here. She would be freaked out right now by these enemies. I don't have a donate link anymore. Actually, I can set one up in the future again. I legally can take donations again. Fire. Okay, I can burn it. Nice, that's an easy solution. All right. Nice. Legally. All right, long story short, because I don't want to talk about this in the actual YouTube video, so I'm just going to say this super quickly. Remember I said that I'm overly paranoid about following all the rules? Well, after my work visa was approved, I realized something when I was doing the move, which was even though it's stated that I can receive like things through YouTube and Twitch, we never stated specifically that donations could come through PayPal. Now, most likely it could have been fine, but I'm overly paranoid because if there's one place you don't mess with, it's US immigration. So after moving to the United States, I deleted my donation link because I was paranoid because it was not specifically stated in wording that I could receive income from PayPal. It was specifically Twitch and YouTube and other social media platforms that was stated in the contract, not PayPal. And it paranoid me because technically, it's not technically in wording, even though it's in the same realm. But I didn't want to risk it because they can be very, very, very specific. So because of that, I deleted it. But now I have a work permit, so I technically could open it up without any worry. But at the time when my original contract came through, I was paranoid that a PayPal was not mentioned in Word. So I deleted the donation link just to make sure that I had all my, like, things covered. Anyways. I'm gonna spawn this Darknet in. Dude. My echoes are starting to become really powerful. I gotta say something. I saw people, you know, like reviews online saying that the combat just got super, super tedious as the game went on. Do you know what's funny that I actually think? I agreed with them for a while, but now when I'm getting endgame upgrades, I no longer think it's tedious because now it's kind of fun to do combat again because it's not like, oh, I have to wait around for 10 years for, you know, for the enemy to get killed. So maybe the people who wrote those reviews didn't just take the time to, like, explore and get all the echoes. I still think that I would have preferred a sword mechanic, but, like, it's gone from, oh, this is boring to, oh, this is okay. Which is really nice. What? He sniped me from over there? That's crazy. Dude, I'm just standing here shooting down at him. Usually, most reviews don't actually play through the whole game before leaving a review. I'm gonna be honest, I think if that's the case, which I believe you, they should not work in that industry. Because, okay, hear me out, I'm being dead honest with you. I know for a fact, because I know for a fact there's one viewer that used to be active, actually used to be a game reviewer. So and for Nintendo specifically, and I know for a fact that they, specifically, would receive copies usually about 1 week before the game launched. Okay? So I'm just saying, from my understanding from seeing some people talk about it online, if you don't hundo it and you rush through this game, you can get it done much quicker. But if you do fairly, like, thoroughly like I am, which is like probably going to be a 20-hour playthrough-ish, I'm assuming. If you have over a week to play through the game, then there is no excuse to not have completed it. A spider, you guys are so right. I haven't used them in a while, so I have to scroll for a bit. Give me a second.
That's the wrong spider. Yeah, no, I've said this before, that when it comes to the combat, that's a personal opinion. The only thing I think is not well designed in this game is that you can't favorite. This thing not having a favorite or custom menu is like, come on. You gave us 5 ways to sort, but not one to favorite. Alright, we got 4 out of 5. 1 more to go. And then we can finally save this guy's house. Oh, I'm just gonna run for it. Screw it. No need to kill them if you can just run in and get it.
We've found all of my friends in this area. Now we can mend the rift.
Sounds good. Let's do it. All right. Good stuff.
My friend shared some of their power with me.
You got 2 crystals. Nice. All right, let's go back to the overworld. All right, we're coming up on what I assume or think, don't tell me if I'm wrong, the final overworld dungeon. Let's do it.
What? No more thorns! But that means no more webs!
You got rid of it?
My home's back to normal. What a relief. What? What? You made the thorns go away? You... Monster! Why won't we get our webs? I want more! Me too, you're horrible!
There's only one thing to do.
Get her!
I went to jail?
You're a crook, plain and simple, and Deku Scrubs don't let crooks run loose. You're going to stay here in this clink until you've shown you're sorry. Now, have a good long think about what you've done. Oh, one last thing. I had to confiscate all of your belongings, but I'd feel bad leaving you with nothing, so take this.
They gave you a stick. A stick. They saw that I had a magic wand and they went, can't give that back, but let's give them a replacement. Let's give them a stick. It is a long stick. You're right. You know what? I can't complain. It's sticky.
I realized that doohickey of yours would make a perfect cotton candy stick. Cotton candy stick? Anyways, I'm starving. I don't have time to stand around talking to crooks. The cotton candy's calling my name. He left his key behind.
Thank you!
This is a very sticky situation. Because of all the spider webs.
Yeah. You got the lockup key. Alright.
That's the key that goes to the door.
Well, I'm glad that we got a used stick that they have eaten cotton candy from. My goodness, this is a big jail. You think I can sleep here? Aw. It looks so comfy. I love sleeping in hard surfaces, so like a stone bed would be like a dream for me. They can break the pot. Wait, what's the point of the pot then? Oh, ain't no way. All right, it's time to go crazy mode. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, another stone bed. This is a really bad jail cell. Oh, I see. A heart piece? One, two, three. Maybe I can't solve this yet. You can't move the bed. Oh shit, you can. We solved it. Hold on. I need to move it there. And then there. And then we do bam, 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 bam! Oh! Look at that! And it is our 14th heart piece. That is what I am talking about, baby. Easy clap. Oh, shit. I think I just got this. I need to reload. I accidentally got it stuck in an area I can't reach. Oh, Pepega. Lock in on it. Wait. Oh my god, you're so smart. No. How could this happen to me? All right. Uh-oh.
So sweet and gluey. That's the Deku Scrub who took the tri-rod. They're using it to eat cotton candy. This is not a cotton candy stick. I can't stand to watch this, Zelda. What should we do? I'm hooked on this stuff. Oh, come on, stop. You're here to take this, aren't you? The rod is special. It's not for food. Zelda, tell the Deku Scrub to give it back. Okay, just a sec. Alright, thanks for waiting.
You got your belongings back, but the tri-rod is sticky from the cotton candy.
That thing wasn't a great cotton candy stick after all. Weird shape. Well, I guess that's that.
Is he not gonna call the guards?
I'm glad we brought it back, but now I feel queasy. Would you please clean that off later?
Sure. What do you think the right side did?
You're that afraid of monsters, huh? Of course I am. You can't talk to them. I can't even stand to look at them. Oh, I can get behind that. Best to avoid eye contact.
If you fall in the well, don't panic. There's a way outside from within. Let's check it out. Chat, I know they said don't panic, but I'm panicking. I can't hold it anymore. Ah! No, there's no way I'm doing that for... Wait, is that purple? I thought it was a blue rupee for 5. If it's a purple for 50, I'll do it. Get the echo. Oh, is it not the same as the blue, small one? It just grows when it hits water? I thought it would be the same. If it's not, then you're right. I should get the echo. Uh-oh. 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 Yep, same one. Dude, this cloud really breaks it all. Aw. I thought that would work and it would have been awesome. What about the box? Can that go up against it? No? Wait. I mean, I can maybe figure out a cheese solution, but how am I supposed to do it for real, for real? No, the boxes just get stuck. Doesn't do me any good. Wait, what if I just, like, use follow command? Nope. What if you use 2 boxes? I figured it out. Totally on my own. The answer? More boxes. What? Now I'll come down in a second. Okay, so I figured out that this is how you can get the tower big enough to go up. However, I have one problem still. How do I get up now? Okay, I gotta figure out a way to cheese this. Okay, here's my idea for how to cheese it. It works. Perfect. Oops. All right. We did it.
We made it out. Oh, you're free. I hope you're alright. This is the Deku Scrub that was by the rift. I came to thank you for getting rid of the thorns on my home. I used to like that stuff, but I'm fed up with it. I don't even want this stupid membership card anymore. Zelda, did you hear that? You don't even want their membership card anymore. Will you ask if you can have it? Huh? You want my membership card? Sure, why not? It's the least I can do. Let's go! We got a membership card. All right. Now we can go to the last dungeon. Otherwise, that thing would be going to trash anyways. Well, I'm going home, now that I got one to go back to. See you around. Alright, we finally got a membership card.
I'm so happy we're getting a new old school puzzle Zelda game again. This looks awesome.
I absolutely agree. That being said, I got a special way to celebrate your Prime Gaming 26-month resub. I'm going to quickly run and eat my Big Mac. I'll be right back, chat. BRB, it is Big Mac time, baby. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, we're out of the jail. Let's head up to the dungeon. That is awesome, Pea Shooter. All right, let's see if they're accepting my card now.
Well, looky who's back. It's like we told you, Pumpkin. There's no one going into the sweet spot unless you got a membership card. So you've got one. Why didn't you say so? We'll open the door for you.
Thank you.
Have a sweet time. Ah, spider webs. Ah, all the cotton candy we can eat.
When you say that your GameCube is a light blue, do you mean kind of like a cyan? If you're talking about an actual light blue like a cyan, then that's called emerald green. Don't ask me why, but it's called emerald green for the Nintendo GameCube. I own a couple of controllers in that color, so that's the color. That's what the color is called. Why is it called green color then? Because sometimes if you go for a very random green, it can look like blue. That being said, I'm telling you because I've seen it in person and pictures. Emerald, if you search right now Emerald Green GameCube, no one is going to look at that and say, that's green. It's literally straight up blue. Aren't those kind of rare? The controller is not that rare, actually. They sold a pretty good amount compared to other controllers and stuff. I mean, they're more expensive than the normal one, but they're not crazy rare for the controller. The console, I think, is a bit more rare, though. If you actually have a console Emerald Green. I don't even know if I've seen the console Emerald Green. I think that one is more rare, though, for sure. Because I've never seen one. I didn't know they had one. The only green console I've seen, because I didn't know they had an Emerald Green. The only one I have seen is there's one that is a, what is it called? Symphonic Green, I think is what it's called. And it was a super limited edition GameCube. That one actually looks more green, not blue. It's called a Symphonic Green. And that one is a legitimately rare console that costs a lot of money. I can tell you that for a fact.
Whoa.
Anyways, I'm going to get back to Focus Mode now. This is enough.
Whoa, who are you? Are you a new member here? Oh, wow, look at the rift. Huh?
Uh-oh.
The thorns, they're spreading! Hey, watch out, everyone! What is it? We're spitting cotton candy, okay? Hey, you might want to stop for a second. You're being so annoying. Why don't you just... Huh?
Uh-oh.
Not good! Ah! Somebody save us!
I got you. Easy. Dude, I'm so over leveled at this point.
Our friends, they disappeared into the thorns. On the bright side, there's probably plenty of cotton candy in there. Is that all you think about? Letting monsters loose, swallowing up scrubs. Who knew that stuff was so dangerous? What if our friends are gone for good? They'll come back if we can mend the rift. What? Really? But hang on. Does mend the rift mean getting rid of the thorns? That would mean no cotton candy. What do you care about more, your friends or cotton candy?
Caught.
How dare you! I think it's time we get going. I don't understand what you're on about, but please help them. Cotton candy. Yeah, just kidding.
Dude, I'm so happy to finally have a good enemy that can actually deal some good serious damage. Ooh, I missed the chest. Wait! Oh no! The rain is making it so I can't spawn him out. Oh no! What about a fire wizrobe? Okay, the fire wizrobe can still do it. Dude, I'm targeted on this web. Do you remember when they said that the rain was caused by a certain enemy? I mean, I guess that's technically true, but this wouldn't be a problem if this guy was not... Wait, what if he was the magma guy? Surely the magma guy stays magma. You are kidding me. Magma versus rain and rain wins? Okay, you know what? I know it's just going to be rupees or something stupid like that, but at this point, I am attached. I need to figure out what's causing this rain. I need to kill every single enemy until we have an answer to this. I'm pretty sure you can... Wait, I just got an idea. Hold on, I think I might know what just happened. Hold on. Hold on. I have a theory. My theory is that the rain despawns in the game earlier than an enemy off screen would. So maybe by going here and making the rain stop, the enemy off screen has not despawned, meaning he lights it on fire, but the rain stopped, meaning he can burn it off. Let me put him down here to test my theory so he's not too far away. I don't think it can go in the water, right? He can. Okay, let me put him here, and then let me go ahead. Okay, this is hard to test. Wait, did you see that? Wait, you saw it happen, right? Because I fell down so I was further so the rain would stop, he was still spawned. Yep. Okay, so that if there's anywhere in the game where there's a quest related to this, you could 100% skip this. You could 100% skip about having a fire thing. You leave, and then the thing that spawned in will get lit back on fire. Can you try it with a bomb? I'm curious to see if it works. I'm so sad. I thought I found something really useful. But those were... Well, my statement still stands. If there's something you need to, like, light a torch on fire or something like that, it would still work. If there's anything to do with, like, lighting up a torch or something that you can't do, it would still be useful. Oh, I think here I need to spawn the rainy enemy. Let me go and figure out which enemy is causing the rain. Surely it's not that guy over there. I already have him, I think. There's no way it's the frog, right? What if it's the frog? Oh my god, it's the frog. Well, I already have him, so that's easy. Okay, so we're gonna get a frog out. That's why it's called drip. I get it now. Okay. Nice. Well, now I know how to solve that side quest too, exactly. Oh, wait, I think these guys are the ones doing it. Nice. All right.
I can sense my friends deeper in.
Oh.
God damn it. That was a big flower. Where did it go?
I feel like I shouldn't explode this open, but I need to. I'm not going to because I want to enjoy this last dungeon, but I need to test something. Since I already did this area for the cloud, can you break this entirely as well by just doing this? Yeah, you can. I don't think there's an invisible wall. I think I suck. Dude. Alright, I want to experience the dungeon normally, but this cloud is just broken.
My friend is definitely in here. I can sense the nearby.
Well, I take it back. I guess I'm supposed to go up there. I guess it's not a linear dungeon. Not more spiders. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay, here I feel like you're actually supposed to light all of these. Easy. When it comes to beating the final boss, if you can beat it without the link ability, I would gift you 5 subs. Okay, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but there ain't no way, homie. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You got a dungeon map. Nice. All right, let's take a look at this dungeon. 4 floors. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of floors. Chad, what if you can't even beat the dungeon without... What if you can't even beat the dungeon without, Link? I'll also match the bounty. Oh my god. Okay. No. I can't do it. You don't understand. I'm not good. I'm not good at 2D games. Wait, do you mean beating this boss or like the final boss in Ganon? Or whoever it'll be. The final boss? I promise you, knowing how final bosses in Zelda games are gonna be, it's gonna use Link's ability. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll say this. I will not use... Okay, I'll accept the challenge and I will not use Link unless it is absolutely necessary. I'll give it a try. But I'm so bad with echoes. But I will try it. I will try it. You know what would be sad? If we actually can beat it without Link, it would be the first boss I beat in the whole game without Link. Every boss so far in this whole game I've beaten with Link. Man, this dungeon is big. Oh my god, it connects to this? I think I have to come from on top. Wait! Oh yeah. Oh, don't you guys just love some cheese? Gotta love it. Everyone from the Northwest in America, rise up. I'm representing the cheese states. Midwest, same thing. Okay, that key was literally for a gold egg. I'm so disappointed. Alright. How dare you, Link is the Midwest is the best? Okay, I'm sorry, but Midwest is a name that makes no sense, okay? It only makes sense historically when it was given, okay? Now it is north in the middle of the country. It is neither... It is not west at all. It is straight up just mid-north. Wait. Hold on, can I just step on this and, like, do this? nice. All right. Wait, there's an exit in the water here? Dude, this dungeon is crazy. What is happening? That is the funniest cheese ever. It's like, I don't want to do it with the normal statues. I just put out a fish and waited for him to jump on top of it. And then I walked on the other one. Okay, I need good flying enemies for this guy. Easy clap. I'll take it. Dude, this dungeon is so big. I feel so lost at this point. And it's so dark, too. Oh god. Hold on. Gotta take a quick nap. All right. I see what I have to do. I'm not supposed to go here yet, it seems like. This door is locked. I wonder if it's related to killing all the enemies, or can I light these torches on fire? Let's find out. Wait, is that a switch? No, it's a secret staircase, though. Lot better. Do I have this fish? I do. Thank you, Morty, for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, I know what to do. Yeah, this is another dungeon. How many have you done so far? This should be my last dungeon. Well, that we know of. Then there could be... okay, there's definitely going to be a dungeon when you're beating the game. Because they always have... You know, it's like Ganon's castle, you know what I mean? Like, there's always a dungeon to beat the game. I don't know if there's going to be a secret dungeon in the Lost Woods, or if it's just going to be like, oh, hey, here you go. Here you got XYZ powerful thing, and now you can go to the final area. So, but this is the last official dungeon that we know of. Could be more, don't tell me, but that we know of, this should be the last one. Oh, cool. Okay. So we came from the right, meaning we want to go to the left here. I really like this dungeon, that it's not like just a straightforward path, but I don't like the dark rooms. I don't think it adds a fun challenge. It just bothers me. That's my only complaint so far. I have a stupid idea that might just work. Oh, it doesn't count as hitting the switch. Okay. Never mind. It would have been cool, though. I need to know something. Does spawning an enemy weigh? It does. Okay, then I have an idea for how to do this easy. Really? I was too slow there? We'll take it. Well, this is weird. What a weird room to put a key in. And this wall looks super sus. Strange. Okay, so we got the warp, but now we need to figure out where to go with our small key we just got. I'm assuming... Where does this take us? Into this room, which I have not been to either. Okay, so I'm guessing that we need to go to this, which means we need to go here, unlock, go here. Okay. Here, 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 here. Hopefully we can do that. Otherwise, we need to go here. Down here, here, here. I guess we're gonna see. Okay. Okay, I've gone from the top and it doesn't help. What if I weigh this down? Let's see if this works. Nice. All right. This dungeon is definitely more convoluted than the other dungeons I've done so far. All right, and I'm guessing this is where I'm gonna get the boss key. Oh yeah, this looks like a spot he would come up from. Okay. Do I have to go somewhere else to unlock him so he can come up here? Oh, maybe he likes water. Hold up. Okay, no. Otherwise, I'm going to try and dig, and if it's not that, then I must need to do some other event to trigger this mini-boss. Okay, then it must be an event that I missed. There's one room with a chest and an outside view here that I missed. So let's go here and check this out. So I guess we go up here. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things here at the top I missed. Okay, let's go here into this to check that chest. Assuming that's going to be a small key for the top. Yeah, I think out of any Zelda game that is traditional, Maisie would like this one the most, because it's kind of like Breath of the Wild, but in 2D. Ouch. Okay, so before I go... Wait, no, I think I can just cloud my way through this room. Damn it, I want this chest. All right, 10 warm peppers. No, but you only have 2 clouds, and since they can float in the air, it basically means you have unlimited. Okay, let me go to the right side, because there's 2 entrances and something on the right there that I haven't gone to. Let's go and check. Okay, here's an entrance. And here's an entrance. All right, there we go. Okay, let's check out the other secret entrance I didn't take yet, which was over here. Wait, that's a different color of bird than I've seen. Do I have that bird? I know I have that bird, but I don't have it in that color. I don't know. Let me double check. I did not mean to enter that. I was just walking around, dude. Wait. Is this the one way of the place that I... Oh, so there's nothing here. Okay, the only place I have to go is up in the main room. It's the only place I have left. Where did that bird go? I. I'm getting really annoyed at these enemies. Because they're in the air, so I can't use my good enemies to actually take them down. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta take a quick nap. Wait, they're coming out to path some glitches in Hitman? Is that for real? There he is. Okay, this guy looks like he would be like the type of person to eat bombs. Oh, wait. Oh man, I need to eat. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. This is like Twilight Princess's first boss. You're right. All right, there we go. I think the only other place I've seen where it could technically, theoretically be would be right outside the dungeon, but I don't know if it would spawn here. Other than that, it would be in the cave I've already been in. Okay, let's see if he is down there now. Let's see. I would say this game is worth buying for sure. Very straightforward boss, though, but I guess this is just a mini boss for the boss key. What? He went through the bomb into me? Okay. There we go. Thank you. This guy kind of reminds me a little bit of Calademos in Wind Waker, but instead of eating up a chest, he ate Makar in that game. You got the big key. Nice. Oh no. There's so much cotton candy here. Dude. This is straight up Twilight Princess's boss. Goma! I missed you in fire form. Can I shoot electric whiz ropes to you? Shoot his crystals. Dude, this guy's targeting system sucks. There we go. Get him! Get him! All right. What? I only got one hit. Oh, it's activated the next phase. Hi. Well, if he's on the ground now, I think I can start doing... I think I could start spawning in. What is he doing? Okay, I got a little bit of power to use Link. Dude, he did not hit a single one of those. Dude, my whole battlefield. Oh, I thought it hit. This boss fight is long. There we go. Whew, sheesh. There we go. Got him. And there's all 3 pearls. GG. What? How would you beat the boss without an echo? Without an echo? I don't think you can. You need at least 1 echo that's electric. We did it! My friends shared some of their powers with me. Dude, I'm almost at max level with this guy. Yo! More beds? Alright, that's definitely the max. We got 6 upgraded now.
Priestess, your courage has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess Pharaoh. I can never pronounce this. Anyways, the grass one. One of the 3 who created your world. You have demonstrated true courage. Thus, I grant my sanction unto you.
Pharaoh? Sure. We did it! We got all 3 pearls!
Priestess, we 3 have borne witness to your true nature. Now, to open the path to the prime energy, go to the ancient forest guarded by the sacred tree. There, you may also encounter the hero you seek. I told you guys! Remember this, your courage will one day be your salvation.
Yeah, this game has done the most tribute to the old Zelda games out of, I think, any of them, to be honest with you.
We've gotten all the sanctions. Now we go to the ancient forest guarded by the sacred tree, and Link will be there too.
Let's go!
There's nothing really else for us to do in this still world now.
Gotta get those harpies, though. Nice. Yes, please. Let's return to the real world. One second. Sorry, one second. Sorry, one second. Why is there Sierra audio? This is creepy. All right. Well, that was awful. Yeah. Yeah, I've had it with spiders and dark thorns. Good riddance to all of it. I'm just glad everyone's back. Thank you for saving them. Huh? What is it? I think I smell something.
Oh, I smell it too. It's light and fresh and fruity. What is it? I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. We were so hung up on the cotton candy, we didn't see it under our snots this whole time. A treat that tastes great and puts a refreshing feeling in your mouth. You mean... Yeah, smoothies! The fact we smelled them all the way from here must mean everyone's drinking them. Oh, we can't be the last ones to try them. We'll look like bumpkins. Come on, let's go! Always chasing after the next thing. Guess they didn't learn much from the cotton candy incident. Yo, Nola! You got the Link to the Past World Record? Holy crap, congratulations! That's awesome! Also, this is so cute. But yeah, congratulations, that's awesome! 125, what category would that be? Is that no major glitches? Or is... Because that's too short for Hundo, right? Isn't Hundo like 140? I could be totally wrong. It's been a while since I looked into 100%. It was like the old Andy days I last watched it. But I think that would be no major glitches, right? Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. That's awesome. If you guys haven't had a chance to check this game out, you definitely should. This game is incredible. I heavily recommend Echoes of Wisdom to anyone who hasn't checked it out. It's a really, really fun game. I don't really understand Deku Scrubs, but as long as they're happy, I suppose it's fine. Well, I'm glad we fixed the foreign wetlands rift, and we got a sanction from the goddess. Nice. But anyways, I know probably some people don't want to see spoilers, so in that case, thank you guys for stopping by. And congratulations on the world record. If you guys want to see, then we're about to... Well, we're coming up closer towards the end of the game. I don't know how long is left. I have avoided spoilers, but I'm guessing we're pretty close. Zelda, the ancient forest... The ancient forest the goddess mentioned. I don't know where it is. Maybe your father knows? Long have I waited this moment.
Is the game good?
What? What? Zelda! Did I lose my magic wand or something? What's happening? Oh no. Uh-oh. The goddesses have provided their sanctions, so I should be able to approach the prime energy. Yes, this identity should suffice. Zelda! Saved. Oh, Zelda, you're awake. After you collapsed, Tri brought you here to the castle. We've been watching over you, waiting for you to wake up. But what has happened? I see. The goddess spoke of an ancient forest with a sacred tree. Impa, do you know of this?
I've already found it. Yes. It must be the Eternal Forest. As for the sacred tree, well, that must be the beautiful arch tree located there.
So it's the forest northwest of here. The trees are dense, so navigating will provide difficult.
Hey Zelda, Noel must have been planning this from the start. They waited until you earned the right to seek the Prime Energy, then created an echo of you. That's why they imprisoned the goddesses in the rifts, to lure us in and advance their plan. If only I'd realized this sooner. Well, this is rather discouraging, isn't it? Discouraging? Oh, you mean this feeling? Discovering Noel's plan so late? Yeah, I feel very discouraged. Noel might end up obtaining the Prime Energy. If that happens, our best chance will be to join forces with Link.
The goddesses shared that if you go to the Eternal Forest, you might find our hero Link. Zelda, as your father, the truth is that I want you to remain here. It pains me to consider you stepping out into danger once again. But now, I understand. You are the priestess of wisdom. As king, I must ask for your help. Please, go to the Eternal Forest, find the hero, and put an end to Noel's nefarious plans. Please, priestess, save Hyrule.
Yo, thank you, G, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Lols, for the 7-month as well. Wait, I still have my wand? So we both have a wand? Oh, I thought he took the actual wand.
What a relief to see you safe. I was so worried when I heard you were attacked. We've been waiting outside nervously, waiting any news from the king and Lady Impa. You're not leaving again, are you?
Yeah, we're leaving. We're going to the Eternal Forest.
Oh, the Eternal Forest, you say? Well then, allow me to ensure that the Eternal Forest is safe for passage. If I leave everything to you, then I won't be worthy of my office. Please, I insist. Right then, with that, I'm off.
Uh-oh, we didn't have a chance to tell right the important part, that Noel made an echo of you.
Aw, man. This ain't good, chat. We're screwed. Alright, well, I placed 3 things for the pedestals and I have the thing there, so it should be pretty straightforward to get through this forest. I think. I hope. I think and I hope. Alright. Here we go. Oh no.
Are you okay, right?
Oh, Princess, why would you do such a thing? That was an echo? Oh, I couldn't tell the difference, and I certainly learned a painful lesson. Now, where is that fraudulent princess gone? Wait, I'm recalling now. Last I saw, she was examining that stone monument.
I don't see a big sacred tree here. Maybe it's elsewhere.
The path will open when the 6 pedestals are crowned. To crown each pedestal, demonstrate the power of echoes and prove your wisdom. Wait, 6? I've only found 3. Oh. You learned Ancient Orb Echo. Oh, then there's 2 halfway down since I found a 3 in the row down there. So somewhere halfway down there should be 2 of them. I think up here was nothing, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Nice. Good. I actually don't have a problem with the frame rate drops in this game because I actually feel like the areas where it's happened has not been like combat intense areas or areas where it's like really bothered me, so I've been able to just overlook it. I thought the frame drops in Link's Awakening was actually worse because they happen pretty much everywhere, and here they only happen in some areas. So I can sort of overlook it. All right, one more. There we go. Okay, here we go. You better let me in. Chat, look, it's the Triforce! No way! Holy shit! Right, my soldiers and I are off to secure the path ahead of you. No, you can't. Only those sanctioned by the goddess can go through here. Oh, I see.
So leave this to us and do whatever else you can in the meantime to help. Zelda is very reliable, and I'll be with her too. We'll handle this.
Understood. Well then, we're all counting on you two. I will return to the castle and continue to handle all impending monster threats. Princess, Tri, please be careful. Soldiers, move out.
Let's go, Zelda.
All right. You have returned quickly, priestess. He looks so good. Sorry, I geeked out once I saw him. Anyways. So, you've already obtained the prime energy. Oh? The person earlier was an echo of you? She managed to fool this old tree, huh? I, the great Deku Tree, have long watched over and protected this forest. One so ancient as myself is not easily deceived, and yet my bark overgrew my eyes, it seems. However, while she deceived me, she won't be able to deceive the Prime Energy. Enter and bear witness to divine judgment. May you be the strong heart, Priestess of Wisdom. I'm so excited. Wait, I'm not going inside his mouth? Holy shit, where am I going? Okay, before I have to pee so badly, and I don't want to go mid-cutscene. Ah! Okay, let's do this. Woo! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! No, that's my power! Do not take my Triforce!
So this is the Prime Energy, left behind by the three goddesses, long, long ago, before time ever was. Noel drifted into the void. This was a pleasant place for Noel. The void needed only Noel. All that well and in its right order. Until the goddesses came and created the world, stealing away Noel's peaceful void. Noel relentlessly tore at the fabric of the world, but the goddesses' servants always repaired it. Until now. Now Noel can return things to how they were meant to be.
Nuh-uh, not meant to be.
It is time. Time to return all to the void. Back to the state in which Noel prospers.
Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh! Clutch! Holy shit! Wait, she probably got the power, and I got the wisdom, and Link got the courage! It knew! Wait, it knew! Holy crap! It knows! Curse the goddesses! How dare they insinuate that I, a perfect echo, do not have the right? Though I did receive one, if I can gather the other two, everything is mine. One went to you, and the last one. Could it have gone to him? Unfortunately, I do not have the time to deal with you right now. I will take yours last. Oh no. We gotta hurry after Link! We gotta save the boy! What do you think she's going to do? What do you mean? What do you think? I'm sensing something really unpleasant through here. Great. Is this what it feels like to be afraid? Everything will be fine as long as I'm with you, Zelda. That's right. That's right, Try. We got this together as a team. You and me. Me and Maisie. Me and Chad. But most importantly, me and Starbucks. Ugh. Let's get that Prime Energy. Not you, Logan Paul. Other Prime Energy. I'm so excited right now. I sensed Noel back when they attacked you, Zelda, and I'm sensing that same presence now. I think that dark mass in the distance may be Noel. The Prime Energy must be up ahead. Come on, Zelda. Sorry, wolves. I'm busy. I'm trying to save Link here. What? Where did he come from? Heaven? Oh, this is so cool. It has some parts from each area. Do you guys see? Oh, this is so cool. It's kind of like this. Okay, I gotta say this immediately right now, even though I'm going through it, like, you know, like optimally. This is 1,000 times of a better system than Trials. I hope I'm not speaking too soon, but I have never liked when the end of the game is literally just straight up, hey, here is you fighting 4 or 5 or 6 bosses you have already fought back to back to back. I think that the Ocarina of Time system is much better, where it actually added like a mini dungeon in theme of each in theme of each dungeon you had done. And same here. This is obviously like in theme of all the areas I've been to. I think this is much better than just bosses. Because refighting the same bosses you've already fought is like, okay, sure. Oh, we're coming up on lava. I don't know where to go. Do I go up here? I don't know where I'm going. Is it here? I don't want to skip too much, but I don't know where to go. Okay, this is a normal village. Wait, I might have just skipped that area. Oh, well. Oops. Link! The Prime Energy. So you were the hero all along. Hey, it's him! It's Link! We finally found him! Well, here you are. I didn't have time to deal with you earlier. But I suppose I'll make time now. All of the Prime Energy has gathered here, and the Great Knoll will consume it. I'm so confused. I thought she was like an authorization of Knoll. Like Knoll was controlling whoever is creating all of these echoes. I guess not, question mark? Then who are you? Oh my god, this music. Okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Do I shoot arrows at her? No, it doesn't deal damage. Okay, I need to figure out what the weakness is. Okay. Wait, is there different music if you're Link versus Zelda here? Oh, that's so cool. I actually like the Link one more in this case. Usually it's just like a quieter version, but this one's awesome. Oh, she fell to the ground. Damn it. Nice. I need to spawn a better enemy down here to help me. I need you. Oh god, I need heal, I need heal, I need a heal. No! Oh shit, it just took up... Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna do the damage reduction one. Oh shit, wait, now I can't... Oh, I shouldn't have done that because now I can't do these because it would replace... Oh man, I gotta have to do this without Link now. Because if I do the other ones, it's gonna give me an effect that's gonna replace damage reduction. Oh god. Ah! Okay, these enemies are back. Let's spawn a Dark Nut. Dark Nut versus Dark Nut. Nice. Okay, I got mine up, so now I can shoot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's cheating. You were down. Oh no, there she goes with the prime energy. That's okay. Now we can save Link. Maybe Oh yeah, because that's what he did in the beginning of the game. He shot one of his arrows at me. So I was thinking maybe I can do the same. Link! Do you think he's able to speak again, or do you think he still can't speak? Link, you're not hurt. You're alright. I'm glad. So the hero of legend and the priestess of wisdom are you two. And the prime energy resides in you, Zelda and Link. Noel observed the last one. Each part of the prime energy is incredibly potent, so we have to take Noel down. We've all got to work together to take back the prime energy from Noel. Oh, but Link, you're unarmed. We can't defeat Noel like this. Zelda, let's give Link his weapons you recovered. No. Actually, now that I've thought about it some more, maybe we don't need Link. Like, actually, I kind of like my Link state a lot, so let's just, Fine, take it. Okay, let's give Link his weapons and defeat Noel together. Will you give him his weapons now? Wait, hang on. Let me make a manual save here, just in case this is like the end, you know? Alright, let's give him the weapons back. When you return his weapons, you won't be able to use them anymore. Also... Okay, you see, I feel like this is the end. I feel like once we go inside, we won't be able to back out. Are you ready to head in? I'm ready.
All right. Let's rearm Link. It's time.
Well, this is gonna be easy for me now to not use Link for the final boss. Alright, here we go.
So this is inside of Null. The prime energy is just ahead. Zelda, Link, let's go.
No, don't run without me, Link. I spent the last 19 hours trying to save you. And you just run away like that? Nuh-uh. We stick together. Also, this place is creepy as hell. I don't know why, but this reminds me of NyQuil. Don't ask me why. It's just, for some reason, this specific purple color on the floor really reminds me of NyQuil. It's like NyQuil, but with flesh. It's like so grapey, you know? Alright. I really feel like I'm at the end. Alright, I gotta see how good Link's AI is here. Sheesh! Wait, what? Dude! I have to do nothing. I can just stand back and let Link do it all. Holy crap! Dude, Link's better than I am at this. Okay, he can't aim though. He does have any aim. Holy. A Lionel? What? Oh my god, with damage reduction, it still did 4 hearts? Oh, I should have cooked more. Oh, why didn't I cook more? Link, I need you. Oh, dude, I bet there was somewhere in the overworld I could have found a secret Lionel. I wish I would have found it. Oh. What is this place? No! Link, I told you we needed to stick together. I guess for now we're better be splitting up. Oh man. I stand by what I said earlier. They should have just never given you the cloud ability. It really makes puzzling so much easy. So much easy. Good English, Linkus. It makes it too easy. Wait! Oh my god. Chat. You see where I'm at right now? This whole thing here? I do something they can run. This reminds me of Majora's Mask. Do you know what I'm talking about? I can't remember, like, the name of the quest, but if you know, you know. There's, like, a conveyor belt in the middle, and you're, like, going hard on the right side to try and, like, open things up for her to get to the end before, like, the mask falls down into, like, a pit inside of a cave. I have to sneeze. Sorry. Dude. Link? Thanks. Oh no, I really feel like we're splitting up now. Wait, before I go down here, I have a limited amount of heals, so I need to sleep any opportunity I can. Give me a second. Maisie? You're cooking right now. You're starting to cook. I don't have time to look at them all right now, but I'm telling you right now, you're cooking. Okay, I have to be here, I have to wait for this one to go left, and then I have to jump up. I just realized how I have been supposed to solve these, like, one-tile puzzles the whole time instead of trying to do these crazy jump, dropping things while, like, platforming, etc. I have been supposed to take other objects, like this, and do the follow mechanic. Instead, I've been trying to, like, optimize so that it's at, like, its very peak of height, to try and, like, jump up. Oh. I do need to freeze this, though. No. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I'm gonna try my normal cheese strat. Always works. Oh. I guess there's one enemy that can make clouds disappear. Thankfully, you can't do nothing about these beds! The beds are back! I jumped too late. They make you float, remember? Okay, first of all, I don't know how that fell down. Second of all, I'm stupid. I can just do this. Whee! Okay, I desynced him because I hit him, so now it actually doesn't work. This is so dumb. But this is how I was supposed to do it. Chat, it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. No. Pick him up. Fly, fly, fly. This is actually really cool. I'm gonna try my best to not cheese too much, because, yeah, this is like a throwback to all the major mechanics they've taught us throughout the game. To kind of be like, hey, here's all the mechanics you've done today. Well, today. Okay. Throughout the game. I guess it's very me that I'm able to say today, but throughout the game. Oh, hey, Link. Hey, Link. Wait. I like how he stopped, looked at me, and then went, nah. We're back! Here we go, chat. It's time. The power of friendship.
This is just like Link's Awakening jumping down.
Here we go. Wait, why is she looking so weak behind us? Is that the actual void?
The Priestess of Wisdom and the hero. I see you intend to interfere. How waxing. Then again, you've come here and brought the Prime Energy directly to me. The goddess. The goddesses.
Waxing? You know what? I'm just gonna say waxing. That's right, he waxed his legs.
The goddesses. They have taken everything from me. Now, I will use their power to take it all back. So this is the Prime Energy. I am overflowing with power.
Oh, the poor Deku Tree. No! Oh, no! Just one of the Triforces is enough for him to take down the whole world? But why does he even need the other two? Oh, no, okay. Oh, okay.
Whew. Nola's creating massive rifts. The towns, everyone's being pulled in. I understand now. I understand all that is the Prime Energy. Yet it is insufficient. I hunger for more. I should have bought a lunch Sorry. I must have everything. I must have all the Prime Energy. Give it to me!
Here we go, Chad. Oh. Well, Noel's, pretty. Dude, why the 3 arms? Can I grab him? I want to grab you. Oh yeah, Link! Oh yeah! Teamwork! The power of friendship! Go, Link! Go! Hold on, I got this. I hold him. Dude, Link is doing work. Can I grab the hand for you? I got you, Link. I got you, Link. Oh, yeah. Got you, homie. I got you, homie. I really like that it's actually well implementing both of us. Go! Attack him! Oh! Cracks are starting to show! Can I say how weird it is that I am not the one attacking him? Like, I am the one stunning him, and the NPC is the one attacking. It is, like, so opposite of what I'm used to. Come on, Link. Okay, I'm so sorry for this. Sorry, I had to heal up. There's gotta be more faces this, because so far, this is not too bad. Turn around. There we go. Nice. Let's go! More cracks. Not enough. I must have more. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nola's trying to escape. Hurry! I'm scared he's going to try and eat up more of the world. No! Link! No! Oh, no. Oh, crap. I knew it was too easy. Whoa. 2D perspective? What? No! Wait, he's sucking up our friends! He's sucking up the soldiers, the tries! Look at all of them capturing the walls too! Oh no, those are the fights from earlier dungeons. Are we actually in water? So I have to... Okay, so I have to... What is the best fish that I have? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go with shark. I need that air bubble. Oh, oh, oh. Shark. Go, sharks. Dude. Oh. Oh. We got this. I'm gonna spawn a shark on his body. Ooh. Oh no. Come on, sharks! Oh! Blew a high! Oh, we're getting sucked up. Oh, we're back to Link. I want to say that's not him because it's glowing like the Triforce, but I think it is him. Okay. Okay, it looks like a heart with 4 really weird masks. And now 5 arms, like a spider. I have no idea what the best strat is. Sword Bokoblin? Or am I supposed to pull him again? Whoa! Wait! Wait a second! Oh, he could take the shape of any of the... Oh, wait, I see. 3 of the arms have orbs. That's where he's getting power from. Okay, so you have to focus on the arms. Okay, so he can be the other bosses we've already seen earlier in the game. And then we have to go for the arms that have the actual, like, orbs. I can't remember what they're called, because I don't think they're called Tri, like the main one. But the protectors. I think that's how they get their power. I can grab Link. Nice. Come on, Link. Good stuff. Oh no. My poor guy. This really does feel kind of like a Kirby fight in a way. I can't do anything. Oh, one of the masks fell off, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Link! Link! Oh, the hand! There's so much happening right now. No! Link! Help! Help! Come on, you guys gotta cut the arms. Nice, that's 1. That's 2. Little bit of damage, and each one of them has been doing wonders. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, Ganon? Okay, I'm sorry I have to do this. Dude, I'm trying to take a nap here. Okay, we're good. Oh god, Ganon's back. Oh, dodged. Sorry, I didn't sleep too well tonight. I needed a little nap. Okay, this time I gotta have to avoid this guy. The Yeti. Link, come on. Attack! Attack! Ganon's back, Ganon's back, Ganon's back. Oh, they get stuck in each other. Good. You guys got this. Okay, one more. The music, too. No! Help me! Help me! Help me! Link! Okay, we got an arm down. Nice, second arm. Progress. Feels so weird to be having to ask for help from Link. Oh no. I don't want cotton candy. I'm burning this off immediately. I know this is not an arm with one of the eyes, but might as well go for it because it's the easiest one. Oh no. 3 now? It's okay. I'm not gonna get hit more than once, is what I was trying to say. Okay, one arm. Dude, Link needs to learn how to quick spin. Ganon, while we're getting Master Rock Guy? I don't remember his name. Wait, I'm getting low on health. I'm gonna have this. Didn't even notice that. Uh-oh. Hi. Hi, Ganon. Hi. Get him! Oh boy. Fire? Fire, fire, fire. We got this. Here we go. Dude, attack the weak spot on the arm. Okay, I'm not gonna get hit this time. I'm better than that. Oh, we did it! We did it! Link, why are you jumping around him? Attack him. Okay. Whew. Let's pull it out. Oh, I was born for this. I was born for the final phase being a mashing one. Let's go. First try, baby. Let's get this Null guy out of here, man. I can see he's still moving over there. Whew. Yo, they were 5 gifties! Twitch gave 3 for that? Holy crap! Thank you, Matt, for the 5 gifties. Thank you! We're over 1,000 subs again. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap, thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit on the alerts. I need to... It was so loud in my ear. Thank you, Lord, for the 2 gifties as well. Thank you, guys. That's true. You guys are welcome that I did not use Link once. I went out of my way to make sure I didn't. 4 gifties from Twitch for the 10-pack from Fishy? Holy crap. There is some good RNG. Thank you so much, Fishy, for the 10 gifties. And everybody who's got a gifted sub, hope you guys will enjoy the emotes. Holy crap, thank you guys so much. Dude! Thank you! Thank you guys so much. Give it to me. Why would we? Like, who? Does he really think we'd just be like, oh yeah, here you go. Come on, man. We're saving the world here. Give it to me! Ad? Are you serious? I'm sorry for ruining the moment. I'm literally pausing. I feel way too bad for an ad happening in the middle of the final cutscene. I'm sorry for, like, ruining the moment in the middle of beating the boss fight, but I don't care. I do not want all the non-subs to not be able to get the ending. I feel like that would just be terrible. Thank you, everybody, legitimately so much for the gifties. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Restart the game? True. Wait! What? Hold it, wait. Lightwave gave 5 gifties and Twitch gave 15? Holy shit! The ad break is over. Okay, just so you guys know, I paused the second the ad started. I did not play them. That is just a bad, unfortunate timing on Twitch's end. So you guys did not miss anything. Don't worry. You should put an ad break here in the YouTube video as well. True. All right, thank you guys so much for the gifties. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's get back to it. Here we go. Focus time. Here we go. Oh, look at them. This reminds me of Galaxy. With, you know, all the bits coming in. This is so cute. Try! With the Triforce! Holy! That's my streamer right there. Look at that. Oh, the cow is saved. Thank goodness. Whew. Moo.
Zelda.
Oh, look at that smile.
Zelda, the rifts will disappear and your world will return to a state of peace. Me and my friends came here to heal an injured world. Now that Noel isn't around creating rifts, everything will be okay. With Noel gone, there's no need for us anymore, so we will return to the goddesses to slumber. No, this is where we part.
Try, wait!
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What's wrong, Zelda? Hyrule is back to normal, and me and my friends have finished our work here. But you seem like you're not happy.
Try, it's because we'll miss you!
Oh, I understand now. We won't be together anymore. And that's kind of sad, huh? Zelda, when I look at you, I feel all warm inside. I think I want to tell you about this feeling. That's so sweet. I'm feeling thank you.
That's so cute.
I didn't understand this feeling before, but I do now. I have to go. Zelda, I'm grateful to have known you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Bye, friend.
Wait, where's Link? Oh.
Yeah, they're also happy to see us. Aww.
Whoa, no. He's back to investigating.
Impa, I did it.
Hi, Dad. You think he's giving me credit? Huh?
Oh no. They're looking for Try. And time! We did it! What a good game. What a good game. I gotta say, first thoughts after beating it. First, I want to play more because I want to get the stuff I missed, which is a very good sign. Two, I can't wait to check out some of the glitches and speedrun strats that are out there now once I've beaten it. And three, whoever gave this game a 6 out of 10, the game journalist, should lose his job because we could not have played the same game, me and VGN. There is just like no chance we played the same game. I thought the game got better and better the further I played. Initially, I was like, oh, this is pretty decent. And then a few hours in, I was like, okay, I'm getting a little bit annoyed about the combat. And then towards the end, when the game opened up, I thought the overworld exploration and the side quests were awesome. And the combat, even though I don't think it's better than a traditional, like, Link game, I started to get less bothered by it. Because once you started getting better overworld enemies, it became less tedious. The only thing at the end I was still annoyed by when it came to overworld combat was actually flying enemies. Because that was the only thing I never got like an OP character for, was like flying. Before I do like an outro, by the way, for YouTube or anything like that, I want to make sure that there isn't like a post-credit cutscene. So I guess we'll wait and find out. Oh hey, they came down from the mountain. That's so sweet. I think if I remove... Okay, some people might get a little bit mad for me for what I'm about to say, but I think if I try to objectively rate this game and try to remove my bias from it being Zelda, I think the 8 out of 10 is probably a fair rating. I think it would be an 8 out of 10. I don't know if I would call this game an actual 10 out of 10 if you try and remove some of like the bias I have because it's Zelda. I think it's an incredibly good game. I do not think it's a 6 out of 10, but I also think that it has... I think it has a few minor flaws that would make it not a 10 out of 10. I think the fact that the combat is what it is
would make it never a 10 out of 10 for me. I think that I think if I had to rate it myself, I think I would probably do an 8.5 if I was allowed to. Around an 8 or 8.5. Purely because that's missing that little bit, I think, from the combat. And the menuing sucks. That's like my only two complaints. It's not that bad because the combat got better. But I think the combat could have been a little bit better and the menuing could have been better. Those are like my only really two complaints. Everything else I thought was amazing. So I think like, yeah, if I think most people, depending on how you feel about the combat, because some people might enjoy this combat more because I'm impatient. That's also why it's pulling it down more for me. So I think if you're less... His brother is coming home! Holy shit! I take it back, 9 out of 10 now. No, but I think if you're more patient than me, then I definitely think it's fair to do it like I like to say a little bit higher than me. But yeah, because I'm impatient, I would give it an 8.5 out of 10. If I was more patient with the combat, I would maybe give it like a 9 out of 10. But I still don't think that the combat is perfected, even if you don't mind it. I don't think it's the best. Those are the classic traditional look of items. Look, that green bomb. This is like OG, and that sword too. I need to be paying attention to these images. Horse. I agree. I feel like this game actually feels very well developed, and it's crazy coming from Grezzo, because Grezzo is known to historically make pretty meh remakes. So shoutouts to Grezzo. They made a good game. Kitty. Aw, that's sweet. We hung up the magic rod. The end, Chad. What a good game. Alright. Let's boot back up because we just beat the game. You can now view the total number of echoes, pieces of hearts, and more by checking your notebook or pressing Y on the map. If you talk to the Deku Tree, he'll tell you which region to visit to find echoes you haven't learned yet. That's so nice for 100%ing because I often feel like 100%ing games requires you to eventually use a guide for some of the last stuff. Oh, wow. I got 121 out of 127 echoes. So I went pretty thorough there. Not bad. Nice. I didn't even unlock parts of the map here, so this is definitely where I have a lot of some of it too, I think. I never got around to it. We should go talk to the Deku Tree, Linkus. Sure, let's go check what he says. Linkus, you should hit Y on the map. There's some side quest that also pops up after the events now. Oh, really? That's so cool. Y. Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Mighty crystals, huh? Okay, let's see what the Great Pikachu says. I'm curious to see what he says. I'm not gonna hundo the game tonight, but I'm just curious. I want to see what he says. Echo's location. A total of 1 is in the Eternal Forest, and a total of 1 is in Eastern Hyrule, 1 is in Gerudo Desert, 1 is in Elden Volcano, and 2 in Foreign Wetlands. I did pretty well then, considering, because like I didn't go because I wanted to beat the game to some of the areas down in the bottom right. So I only missed 1 in each area, basically. Yeah, I had 6 before with try. Okay, I need to look up something right now, and this is going to be stupid, but I have to check this up. Hold on, everybody. Oh, is there no tab in the Echoes of Wisdom speedrunning Discord about all the glitches that's been found? Damn, I was hoping that there would be a list. I wanted to see what has been found. I was curious. I've been so anxiously waiting to see. But there's not like a document or anything like that. Not many glitches have been found from reading it so far. Gotcha. I feel like this is one of these games where I hope I'm wrong when I'm saying this, but I'm scared that this speedrun is not going to have that many glitches because... Okay, I'm going to be a little bit nerdy about how speedrunning works, but without having checked the game out and tested stuff. Here is my prediction. I am predicting that this game has a lot of setup events, meaning that one flag has to be hit before you can hit the next one, and you have to hit the next one. Which is something I'm a little bit afraid of, because it would mean it'd be harder to sequence break, and if it's harder to sequence break, the glitches won't really make that big of a difference, because since you're allowed to go anywhere that you want in the overworld, right? I mean, you literally can go anywhere. It kind of just... I'm scared that would just kind of mean that tricks, you know, like bomb boosting or getting up to places you shouldn't be, wouldn't really help much, because you can go up here anyways. It's not like a normal traditional Zelda game. But I'm assuming that the speedrun of Echoes of Wisdom, my prediction is going to be that it's going to have only minor skips, and the large stuff that's going to make it really interesting is actually going to be related to super clever uses of cheesing things with intended strats, like intended non-glitch mechanics. Linkus, you should watch this. It's a YouTube short. That scares me. No way. Meat fly. Let's see if I can get a faster one. Let me start over here by Gerudo. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's see. So, you place meat in front of you, turn around, place crow, and immediately hold it. And then you pick up the meat, then press R to follow. He tries to fly to pick up the meat. Now he's pushing you because you're the one holding it, so you fly. Apparently, you can also do this method to gain height. That might actually be useful because you can get crows really early in the game, and that's an infinite height trick. So that could legitimately be a useful strat, unlike the distance one, which I don't know. This feels like intentional instead of a glitch. I would consider that to be an exploit. I don't know if I consider it a glitch. It's a gray area for glitch. Definitely exploit though. I don't think I need to go and get the Lionel right now. I promise you that this is the reason why they have a sky barrier. Do you know that you can use an armadillo and bind yourself to it to move faster? Not sure if it's faster than spin running, though. I'm using the goddamn menu. I'm getting so tired of using this menu system. It might actually be a little bit faster, but then you have to rely on... You have to rely on him, like, you know, he stops eventually, so... Do the level 2 one, Linkus. Oh, there's a speed difference? Oh my god, wait. Okay, you know what? Wait, does that mean that you can... Hold on. Could you just do it in front of you then? Can you do this? Oh, I want to go this way, so you do this. Okay, you know what? With the second level one, it might actually be faster. The question is if the menuing makes it worth it, though. I guess you can kind of keep placing them, though. The spinning blade is fast, too. You mean like the Turnando guy? Holy shit, he goes so fast, I can't even get him. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately he stops, though. Also, nice to see you, Owen. I'm sure in some areas, some of these will definitely be worth it. The only question, though, is, like, if it's worth it in terms of the speed of getting another capture, but I guess it probably would be. Maisie, you made the thumbnail. You did it. I'm going with it. Yep, that's right. This is going to be no changes. I'm going to change the text, but this is going to be the least changes I think I'm going to make to a thumbnail you made. I can hear her being excited in real life. Maisie made 3 thumbnails yesterday, and I went, nah. I did not say, no, I'm not that big, but like, I actually, okay, so one of them is going to be used for the VOD channel, and the other 2, I was like, no. I'm so excited, expect another round of changes. No, you're awesome. Oh, wait, I just spoiled it. The VOD channel is relaunching, by the way. Sorry, I wasn't meant to say that yet. Anyways. Yeah, call it, exactly. Alright, anyways, Chad, I want to be able to, I want to prepare for part 1 being uploaded to YouTube. So I do not think I'm going to 100% this whole game today. Linka's gotta be honest, I was already expecting these VODs to go up in the VOD channel. Yeah, I'm thinking, I want to get this up in the VOD channel. I wanted to get this up in the VOD channel. I thought, you know what, I'll just relaunch it with this. 100% takes much more time. Okay, and that's the case, I'm gonna say this. I, at some point, want to fully explore the whole map. I'm missing this part. And I would like to get... Let's go with, like, the term I like to use. I'm gonna go for 90%. It means I'm probably gonna try and get all the heart pieces. All the stamps, because those are easy to find. And probably either all of the side quests or most of them. Might maybe then skip some of the absolute most tedious stuff, but I overall think I want to go for most of everything. You think you want to restart this in hero mode? Nah. I think hero mode... Ooh, hot take incoming. Hero mode is more meant for maybe possibly a future challenge, not a fun experience while playing. Maybe you think it's fun, but to me, there is a reason I've never played a Souls game. Because that does not sound like a challenge to me. That sounds like misery. The only game I've done hero mode in was Wind Waker, and I'll tell you right now, in Wind Waker, hero mode is a little bit of a joke for someone like me, because this is how I felt with hero mode in Wind Waker. Oh no, this game is really hard right now, and I'm dying a lot. I got a tiny bit further in, I got a few more heart containers, and more importantly, I got bottles. Put some fairies in those bottles, and it was no longer that difficult. Now, this game would be hard on hero mode, because I died. Okay, I had fairies that healed me, but I almost died many times if you get hit with Zelda here. So, I can absolutely see this being hard. I got one game over, which reminds me, does anyone know, is there a secret true ending in this game like there was in Link's Awakening if you had 0 deaths? Because I got one singular game over, so I'm a little bit annoyed by that. Is there a secret ending? Does anyone know? There's people in chat I know who's beaten the game already. Does anyone know if there was a secret one for not dying? I'd be really sad if there was. Oh yeah, I need to update that Twitch description. Whoa, do I see a chest? Oh my god, I just realized this plot of land right here is where the house was in A Link to the Past. This is literally A Link to the Past. I did not realize that until just now. This is where you walk up, here's your house, in Link Between Worlds, this is where you get the portal. Oh my god, this part right here is literally A Link to the Past. If you run left, you should be able to run down here and Link to the Past right here. And once you run down here, you will have like woods on the left, mountains on the right. Here's the path. This path is the same. Which means that if you go here, there should be an opening in between the trees here, the tree lines. Meaning here is where you would dig up. Okay, here's different obviously, but here is where you would normally dig up. Wait. I never went over here. And here's where you would dig up. Wait. I know that some parts of the map was A Link to the Past, but I didn't realize this whole thing was basically A Link to the Past. Dude, I gotta say, this game is easily the most throwbacks and, like, work of love that I've felt in a Zelda game. Like, this game, I felt like really paid tribute to so many games in the Zelda franchise. And not like, oh, here's a tiny, tiny thing you might see if you're an Omega fan. I mean, like, you get Bulgaria. Get English. Anyways, you get one of the coolest boss fights of all time from Ocarina of Time. You get the Yeti back from Twilight Princess. You get the Twilight Princess spider fight. You get A Link to the Past vibes over here, among a bunch of other just like random things that's been scattered around the game. How long is this game? I would say, here's what I would say roughly as a first playthrough without, like, obviously depending on. If you rush through this game, aka you don't do anything other than main quest, I think you could probably beat this game in 12 hours, but I think you would do yourself a disservice. Maybe more depending on how much you want to cheese. That would be my generalized thought. Let me know if you guys think I'm wrong, but I think probably 12 hours if you're kind of fast and you don't really do a side quest. But I think this game is the first 2D Zelda, and this is why I say it's such a good one. This is the first 2D Zelda I've ever played where I want to do side quests. The side quests are actually fun. They give me something useful, and I have a way to track them really nicely like the newer games. If you do the side quests, you explore, and you do everything in the world, then I think this game is easily in between a 25 to 40 hour game, depending on how thoroughly you're going to go through it.